A second now from the YouTube side. Hello. All right, I think we should be live now. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream, surprise live stream. Hello, it's me, it's Frenzy, and today we're doing some more Darkmoor questing. So yeah, we're gonna actually get our spell now on time this time. I honestly thought that it was like at 185 or 175 actually that I were to get this spell, but turns out you actually just kind of get it, I believe, once you finish Graveholm. So that's pretty nice, and that's what we're doing for today. Actually, we're going to be getting the new spell. We're going to continue questing on Darkmoor, and then maybe a little bit later, I do happen to have something going on with a handful of Wiztuber friends. We're going to be making our Wiztuber guild, potentially, hopefully, maybe, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I actually had this idea to kind of create this in the case that we ever want to do I can't speak apparently, we ever want to do another Wiztuber raid in the future when a new raid was to come out, and also just to have access to some of the quality of life stuff potentially that comes within guilds, because there's a lot of things that come from guilds that are very nice, like being able to farm key bosses at a specific set of hours instead of having a specific set of attempts with every single gold key, which I thought was a pretty nice feature. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm actually setting up a deck for this fight right now, so that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. Let's see. Let me turn this down on my end because it's a little loud on my end. Can't even hear myself sometimes, but yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome to Saturday Fun Day. It's rare that I get these days off, so I'm actually pretty happy that it is a day off for me specifically. So, man, I'm just very excited. I'm very excited. See how far we can get through Darkmoor until we start doing everything for the day. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to be needing blades here. I'm just going to be going traps. I'm not sure if the guy can counter traps. I don't think so. It's myth. At most, maybe like shields, and even then, I don't remember them countering shields all that much. So I think we're good. I think we're golden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're golden now. All right, cool. I think I just need one. And do I have a reshuffle on? Yes, I do. All right, let's go. And I did make sure to have mana, so I'm good. Yippee! I should probably have switched it to ice, though. That's probably something I should have done. Yeah, I should have just switched it to ice low-key. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a pretty good idea, if I do say so myself. Ah, you didn't give me a pip. That sucks. I don't know, I don't want to use this just yet, you know what I mean? I think Loki, we might have to pass here. We might have to pass just to set this up here. Or I could just put it on this boy. You know, it should be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna pass. Bro has not hit me yet! He hasn't hit me once! That's crazy! He's setting up! Bro just casting spells just for the sake of it. You cannot believe this! I forgot to promote the stream, so let me go ahead and do that. Hopefully everyone's doing alright for today. You know, honestly, Loki, I could just put it on him. Who freaking cares, right? Yeah. I could totally do that. I'm gonna get pips anyway. We could totally do that. Yeah, I'm setting up for a Jin here, bro. Could be crazy. Bro has not hit me once. He's just he's setting up for something major, never before seen. At least you get a pip from this. That's the crazy thing about this. I literally get a pip just because this is an effect that's done on me. It's amazing. I love empowerment. Empowerment's such a great spell. The only flaw of empowerment is when you get maxed out on pips. tis the only flaw. Bro using the Jin just because. Bro didn't even set it up right. That's crazy. Still gonna do a lot of damage though. Yeah, like about 2k. Took you a lot of buffs though. I might want to switch over to the myth pips now. Actually, no. Ice still makes sense at the moment. Yeah, we're setting up a Jin here. It'd be crazy, y'all. My brain! I'm using 10% of my brain! No way! Never before seen in the Wiz community. No, I'm kidding. At least not in general PvE. Unless you're just wacky like that. Alright, we can switch to myth now. Actually, I might do balance first and then we'll switch to myth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with this, you know, just kind of go with the Oni spell for balance. Go with the keeper, you know. It's a little bit of a longish setup, but like I got plenty of time. You know, we're fine. It only requires us one spell. Yeah, I got plenty of shields now. And then it's like, oh yeah, man, I'm just gonna cast a random fire elf. Because why not? Alright, and then we switch back to myth. Here you go, you can have this trap real quick. Let's see what he does, I'm actually curious. Well, that definitely does put a hindrance on the shields a little bit. Just a tad, it's not too bad though. I got plenty of time for setup, so it's fine. That's why I brought the elemental shields actually. Just for this. And I even got these just in case as well. Which I'll probably just wait. You know what'd be really toxic? If bro literally used a freaking whatchamacallit, a whole earthquake or fire elf out of nowhere. Hasn't done anything though, so we're good. He should be dead from the pigs. Just general pigs should do the trick. Yeah, I'm gonna go promote the stream because I totally forgot. It should be the last round, so we should be good. Now he actually is setting up for a gym though, chat. You see this? You see what this man is doing? He's like, oh man, my gym is gonna go crazy. Yeah, he's actually officially doing the gen correctly now. The fact that wasn't enchanted, it did a decent bit of damage through a shield. Is he like enchanting the traps? Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh my god, he's like enchanting the traps. That's crazy. You know what? I'll help you, bro. I'll help you. It's fine. I'll help you. There you go. You're welcome. Yo, he's getting ready, chat. Yo, I'm gonna get bodied right now. That's crazy. You know what I should have put? I should have put the donate shadow or whatever for like the extra pips, because they're like double power pips. Like that's actually pretty good. You see, I didn't think this through. All right, here comes the crazy spell. Okay, never mind. He's getting set up, guys. Give him a sec. I'm actually curious to see how much damage bro's doing. Oh my, okay, that's just toxic, dude. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do all that. Also, you kind of just ruined your Jhin here, dude. I'm like wide open. I mean, I guess, you know, it protects you for a bit, though, you know? In fact, he might actually survive just from this alone. We'll find out. Yeah, he's setting up again, you know, he's like, oh damn, kind of forgot about the buffs, but I just gotta make sure I'm well protected. Alright, let's see if this kills or not. I mean, it's gonna go through a shield, unfortunately, and some resist, but like, that's quite a bit of buffs, though. We're talking about like a 30, 70, 75? No, 80 and 70, my bad, not 75. Like, that's a lot of buffs, dude. Ooh, I fell just short. That shield saved his life. It literally saved his life, chat. If it wasn't for that shield, it would have been GG's. I feel like bro is just waiting for the right moment now. He's like, yo, I'm kind of in deep trouble, you know? Gotta wait for that right moment to use that Jhin. I gotta be within kill distance, you know? Which, like, he might just be within that distance pretty soon. Yeah, I should have packed some heals though. I was like, you know what? I don't need the heals. I should be able to just one shot. Then bro decided to use the freaking golem. I was like, bro, that was like the smartest move I've ever seen. For a minion at least, you know. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. For a quick sec. Gets up pip momentum. I'm actually curious just to see how much damage he's gonna do with it. There you go, finally, man. Took you long enough. You didn't even crit. Still gonna do a lot though, because it actually does the buff now. Yeah, that did a lot. Yo, thanks for the pip though. Appreciate that. Unironically. Literally, he could just die from a one hit here. He could literally just die from a one hit. Oh, I forgot to switch to myth pips. I'm kind of stupid. It's fine. I will protect myself. Yeah, no funny business, sir. No funny business here. I got my minus 75s. Let's go. Who needs shields? I am the shield.
Frenzy, you made this fight absurdly harder than it needed to be.
Exactly. Listen, I'm trying to have my fun here too. Okay. Also, he would have died if it weren't for that freaking golem, though. The iron golem. The myth iron golem, or whatever you call it. He would have been dead. But the AI was kind of smart there, you know. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice my offense for some defense so I can survive a one-shot hit." And I said to the man, "That's pretty smart of you. How dare you?" All right, now you die.
That's it. I'm done. I'm finding me an outsider caravan to join. Take what you love.
It is.
All right, so I know there's like another fight as well after this. Yeah, we're getting the Emperor, because unironically I might actually use the Emperor. Unironically. Getting like a Path B Emperor, it's pretty good. Path B Emperor, remove shields, and in exchange, remove shields from a target, exchanges them for traps. And it also does deferred dot damage, which, like, initially I wasn't a big fan of deferred dot, but sometimes it can be really good depending on the situation. Sometimes it's good because if you're able to manipulate DOTs, like if you don't have any way to manipulate them, then like deferred dot's not that great, right? But if you have spells that can manipulate them, like Krampus is really good for one DOT. It's basically like adding a feint to a DOT, which is insane. Apocalypse is also pretty good. You know, detonating multiple DOTs. Stuff like this will definitely help you with synergizing with deferred dot spells. And that's why I tend to use anyway, so it's fine. It works perfectly. Where's my, there it is. I'm gonna need a frenzy. I mean, I guess in case they shield, right? In case one of them shields, like, I got it. Yeah. I should do enough damage on my own. Oh, Icker. It's right there. It's in my face. I'm looking right at it. Yeah, I will make a recommendation to anyone who is doing Darkmoor. If you do plan to farm anything in Darkmoor, unfortunately, the devs, I don't know what the heck they're thinking, but we have like essentially like an almost perfect farming formula when it comes towards Wallaroo. If we ignore the nightmare part of it, they made it kind of better with this update, right? With Darkmoor, where essentially everything is available right off the bat. It's all part of the main story, and it doesn't feel like as insane. But then they decided from test roam to live roam, they added a new reagent. known as H Ichor. And it is a very rare drop that you get by just walking around the area. And I have yet to get one, by the way, until just today. Until just now. Last stream I was questing for like about maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours or so, and I didn't get a single H Ichor. This is like my first ever H Ichor. And so it's literally just like brainless farming that like is completely unnecessary in my opinion. I feel like just having like the general outworld reagents is fine. Like just a general Ichor is fine. And then you have like the boss farm material, which is what they did in Wallaroo, right? And so I think that's fine. But like the fact that like they added that third recipe for like no apparent reason is just stupid. But now that we have it, I guess you might as well put like a transmute or something. I feel like you should just not have it in the first place. That's the way I see it. Just not have it in the first place because it's stupid. And everyone has told you how good Wallaroo was in terms of the farming materials, not necessarily how you get it in terms of like the gear for Nightmare, which is like for the main pieces of gear, the hat, robe, and boots. But people did like the formula that was coming from Wallaroo. And then the devs decided, you know what, how do we make it worse? And then that's how they answer that problem. I have like 150 Ichor and 4H after 150 is insane. How you doing, by the way, Kylie? Welcome to the stream. 1 step forward, 4 steps back. Yeah, that's KI for you, bro. How you doing, Nathaniel? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream, everybody. Yeah, but it's just weird because it's like it's not necessary. You had it fine. Like, okay, the reason I say Wallaroo is almost perfect is because it's not because of Nightmare. Let's just ignore Nightmare for a second, right? That's a totally different discussion, totally different problem. And honestly, it's not really even that much of a problem anymore because that's kind of been fixed in worlds afterwards, like Salinopolis and also Darkmoor now, kinda, where everything is available within the main story. And it's like the badge requirements, okay, fine, whatever, it's not too terrible. But it's almost perfect because the only thing they don't have is a catch-up method for people who have not played the world when they first came out and farmed the gear when they first came out. Because now, everyone's going to be going for either through packs for the current world, or they're going to be going for the latest edition of the best meta gear, right? So not many people are going to be farming Wallaroo now. And I feel like there should be a version of a catch-up method for worlds like that. That way people don't fall behind so quickly. I'm just farming for them as drops. I give up on H Ichor, to be honest. I feel you. No, honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't think the gear for Darkmoor is all that good. Like, the only thing I'm farming for, I think... okay, actually, I kind of need opinions on this, because, like, personally, I feel like I'm gonna farm for the boots, just so I can replace the Shoes of Legendtopia. Because I think the boots in Darkmoor is better for the defensive version, which is what I'm using, because I want to rock an extra outgoing healing pen so I can solo easier. Like, the 32% has made an immense difference in my solo ability because I can heal off certain attacks, which is amazing. And then the only other thing I'll be farming for, honestly, is like maybe the wand? Question mark? Maybe. But primarily it's jewels. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna really farm for is jewels, like a new square jewel. Not really circles. Circles are kind of mostly the same with maybe like 1% difference. But yeah, mainly just square jewels and maybe pins. Maybe pins. Definitely not the mending pin because it's only like a 1% difference, but maybe some sword pins because I never really farmed Wallaroo, so I will probably farm for Darkmoor sword pins and stuff like that. But I don't know. I will say though, like, I felt kind of bad for Storm not getting good healing pins and stuff, but I will say at the same time though, they did get some pretty good death damage as a potential thing that they can do with secondary schooling, like dual schooling. So like you could just literally rock death, right? And then just like spam Scarecrow, and it'll be just like questing as a death wizard in a way, except you have slightly less health. But regardless, if you time your Scarecrow right, you shouldn't have that much of a problem with sustainability. So it should be fine for the most part. Not to say it's great, but that is an option. The only problem is like for death wizards who are lower level, who don't have access to a lot of these worlds, they unfortunately have to deal with the Nova system. And this is the other thing I have issues. I have issues with Cam in that department because I feel like Cam is very ambitious, and I give him a lot of credit for that. But like sometimes you gotta take a little bit of a step back and look what you have before it and maybe fix that first before you try new things. Cause like everyone has been telling you that like, hey, we actually for the most part like the water root formula. Can we please have that for like the Dragonspire gear, the Darkmoor, the Chrysalis gear, etc, etc. And then like we get nothing. We're still stuck with the Novus formula for those gears that have like the pin systems and all. It's like it's just so annoying. It's just so annoying, man. I think this should probably do it. Maybe have empowerment. Do you think I need to worry about shields? Maybe like a, no, not Nova. No, not Nova. No, not Nova. Nova, no. Not gonna eat my traps. No. Not even Shadow Fiend, bro. Seraph. I guess maybe if I need some healing. Yeah, why not? I don't think I need healing though. But you know, in case we need that Grendel Gaming, you know, we got that Grendel Gaming here. I don't think they really use spells enough for me to just worry about using Adapt, personally. And I'll just probably pack a Purge or something. And then switch over the Myth Pips for now. Oh, you know what I do need? Dark Surge, there you go. Don't need that. We're not doing anything too fancy here, chat. We're just gonna go for the kill and call it a day. Okay, so I got a one Keeper of the Flame, which is fantastic. Alright, cool. I don't remember these guys being too annoying. The last time I did this, which was test run specifically. And this was like the last thing I did. Now it's like the maybe third thing I've done. Dude, I love this drip though. I'm really growing to like this new look I have right now. So the idea for this is like, I saw this robe and the first thing I thought to myself was like, bro, if I can just dye it like in all black, I can like basically make myself look like the character from Persona Joker. And I was like, bro, that's so cool. Let me go ahead and do that. And then I realized after the fact that I bought this bundle, right? You can't even dye it, which is so weird because bundle gear is usually always dyeable, with the exception of this one. But I do like the getup though. I do like the look. The only other thing is like, I would love to have a knife that I can have colors on. You know how like the Battle Mage has like a bunch of different colors, but you can't really dye one, so they just gave you like one of every color. One of every pretty much primary color known to man. And they're like, here you go, wizard. You can customize your one because you have 7 versions of it now. I don't even think I need Seraph low-key chat. They're not doing enough damage for me to be worried about anything. They're just kind of there. They just exist. And here I am spamming Keeper of the Flame. For what? For traps. Then I'll just stack the traps. I only think I need one purge, low-key. I feel like if anything though, I probably should have packed the Oni Shadow. That way I can have some extra defenses so I don't have to worry about dying. I'm at high health though. You know, we're good. That's why we call Myth the late bloomer. That is literally what the school is. The school is literally like the late bloomer class. Like, it does not start off as the best, but over time, it easily becomes one of the best classes in the game. Because there's just so much going for this class. I feel like the thing about the Myth Wizard is that, unfortunately, a lot of people usually see Myth's identity as like minions and nothing else. But like, they're just beyond using minions because minions become very obsolete like easily. But every class does have a easy definitive identity with them that people tend to, you know, lean towards, and it tends to be relatively effective to completely effective. You know, you have Death Wizards being Drains, super effective. Fire Wizards having DLT, at the time not as effective, but over time has become more effective as we have more ways to manipulate said DLTs. Life is Healing. Ice has so much like defensive stats and defensive spells, and to a degree, you know, some people may not like it that much, but that is kind of the thing about Ice, and it tends to work pretty well for them. Then you have, what am I missing? You have the Life Wizards, which is healing, and then finally you have the Storm School, which is all about damage. So that one's kind of easy. Wow. I don't think they use weaknesses, chat. We're just gonna discard that for now. But yeah, for Myth, right? It's like, oh, what's Myth, right? And it's like, oh, I guess minions, right? But like, they kind of become obsolete after like Arc 1. So it's like, oh, what's next on the list? Oh, I don't know. Then like came the introduction to like, you know, Rochambeau, and like, say what you want about Rochambeau, but I do feel like it definitely has helped certain schools have slightly better overall identities, or like extra identities that have not really been seen in general. And for Myth specifically, it's been like, okay, well now it's a class that bypasses shields, it's a class that bypasses weaknesses, which is very common to see weaknesses and shields at endgame, so they can use that identity a lot more often in that department. Then it's, you know, a trap school, which they're definitely getting slightly better in terms of the traps department. You know, they're getting slightly more traps overall. Keeper of the Flame being a prime example of just being a very solid lore spell that has a universal trap, basically. It's not really universal, it's chromatic, but essentially every class can use its trap. And it is insane. I feel like the only thing that's left for Myth at this point when it comes to a trap school is maybe give them fuel, right? You know, give them a fuel, and then like, maybe you can have it where if people were to want to use this fuel mechanic for other schools, they can like use it with other spells or something. Or you could just have it where simply it's just exclusive to Myth only, you know? Where it's like Myth fuel. Since it's now become more of the trap school. But yeah, Myth's been getting really good, and especially when it comes to the stats department, they have overall really solid survivability spells. Survivability stats. They're getting better stats in terms of their health, they're getting better stats in terms of resistance, because they tend to share an identity with Ice. And automatically, just by being the Myth school, they have one of the highest Pierce of any class in the game. So like, yeah, Myth's been getting a lot better over time. especially when it comes towards the end game. And then now we have like these mending pins, right? And it's like, okay, well now we're gonna give Myth a little bit more survivability stats. You know, we're gonna give them some pretty average, but like does pretty well enough outgoing healing. And I think ever since this change, it's been so much easier for me to solo many worlds. Not many worlds, because this is like the only one I did, but like the fact that this is the current world, right? Level 180 type world. And it has its own degree of difficulties, but I'm having honestly quite a blast. Mainly because I'm just kind of able to heal off a lot of hits as long as I time it right. So it feels great. Myth feels awesome. How you doing, Aloy? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people put down Myth too much, man. I really do. I honestly got inspired by doing like this whole like level 180. I have this project that I'm doing, right? Plan to do, right? I like to call it Project 180, right? So the idea is that I'm going to be finally maxing out every single class in Wizard101 now. Like I'm actually going to dedicate time to level up characters and get them to max level, get them to Darkmoor essentially. And then I want to just talk about every single class based on my experience with the class, right? So I really just want to get this because it will be easier for me for future updates. Like I can give you guys better quality videos when it comes to new updates, new changes, because now I have access to every class at that point that are all at the same level. And also it'll be easier for me to, you know, quest newer worlds like right then and there, you know, just kind of have that out there. Kind of like how it is for Pirate for me, since I have all max pirates. What class do you not have max 174? Every class but Myth. Only my main, which is the Myth Wizard here. Only he's like level 170. Every other class is like either around Wallaroo, around Novus, around. Only one of them is in Arc 2. I think Storm's the only one that I have in Arc 2. And he's in Chrysalis. My Storm's in Chrysalis. So, you know, we got through Azteca, okay? We got through Azteca. We don't gotta worry about Azteca. And I mean the emphasis on ass. Big emphasis on ass. You know, we got through that part. So, like, we just gotta go through Peak Chrysalis. And then, sorry, Mubu. I like you, bro, but I gotta go.
The warrior who defeated Tanakh is returned will shake them. Defeat the Golden Horde and their Bankar.
But yeah, every other class is like within Arc 4 in various worlds. I think they're all like either Novus or Wallaroo though. So we're not too far off. We're not that far off. Oh, and then I have a Life Wizard. I don't have a Life Wizard that's within that level. So I would say the one that would take me the longest to get there will probably be Life. And for the Life, I'm actually probably planning to have some form of like die equals delete type of series with my spin on it. Of course, I'm not going to have it the exact same rule set or anything, but I am going to have a form of like die delete, right? But for the Life Wizard, which I do expect to fail, by the way. I don't know when that happens, but I do expect that to fail. And when it does fail, instead of deleting that wizard, we're keeping that wizard. We're going to just quest on it normally. And then if I ever want to do like another die delete, I already have extra character slots. Like, I literally have one right here. Wait, hold on. I have one right here. I'm pretty sure I have one right here. Oh, look, crafting benefit. Nice. Origami, 8th anniversary. Birthday. Flamingo. Okay, I don't have it here. I have it somewhere, though. I have an extra character slot somewhere here. Oh, there it is, right here. See, I have another additional character slot, and then since I had like another character that was just kind of sitting there and that I plan to delete anyway, that's like 2 slots available for like any other potential die deletes. Yes, everyone is doing it, but honestly, it seems kind of fun.
A grim emperor indeed. One redolent.
In the great words of angry video game world, video game nerd, ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very ass. Hell yeah, brother, we got our 10 pip spell. Now we can quest like normal. Actually, speaking of which, how much do I need? Not that much, actually. So I'm actually unironically going for Path B here. Path B, because it can clear shields, and instead of like giving me shields, it'll just put traps, which honestly I prefer for any kind of deferred dot, so it can do more damage. So yeah, very solid. Wish you weren't limited to buying one additional character slot and you have to spend 65k crowns to get another. Yeah, so the neat thing about like the crown rewards additional character slots, if anyone ever is interested in getting them for later, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the crown rewards one works much differently from the one you buy at the shop. They essentially don't really have a limit, or at least we don't know what the limit is. I know someone who has like 20, believe it or not, 20 wizards. They're at least within double-digit wizards on one account because they always get the opportunity to go for the additional character slots in every Crowns Rewards event. The Crowns Rewards event works a little bit differently in comparison to the one you buy at the shop. Also, at the same time, I also think that you should have just gotten like the 7 character slot for free, and then if you ever want any more, just buy the elixir, but you know, I digress. Alright, well we got our spell, so I'm pretty happy about that. We got it at a reasonable time, because I remember there was one fight where I was like, damn, I wish I had this spell. Can't buy more than one additional character slot, but you can still get more if you partake. Yeah, exactly. So you can't buy more in the crown shop. You only get to buy one. That will be your 7th character. Then after that, you gotta do the crown rewards, which honestly, it's not bad, but at the same time, I kind of wish they just kind of gave the 7th slot for free. I feel like that just would have been so much better if they just give the 7th for free automatically. Let's discard this real quick, and who am I going against anyway? Oh, Icker. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be weakness spamming low-key. Yeah, I think what we have is fine. Honestly, I think we're making some pretty decent progress with Darkmoor, though. It's been going pretty good so far. I will say, though, I am pretty worried about this dungeon, though, that's coming, because they fixed it, basically. Not the mayor or whatever. Like that, he's kind of he's just annoying, if anything. But I'm worried about the freaking final dungeon in this area.
Fine, stranger. You deal with your
Then after that, I'm worried about Barghest, bro. It's like, Barghest, man. That dude, I hate him. I don't like him. Ooh, hold on. Finally, I found a... Is it me, or are wooden chests just a rarity now? I rarely find them these days. I'm actually curious what that silver chest is gonna give me. I'm actually very curious, chat. You think it's gonna give anything good? I'm just curious. The Curiouser. Oh, great, catch a key. Oh yes, please. Don't give me any number 2s. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Wow, there just had to be a bomb there, okay. It's gonna give you 1 spell element. No way! That's crazy, crazy value. No way. You know, this would have been great if it gave H Icker, unironically. If you play like these little games and it gives you like an H Icker. Honestly, that's not even bad. If this gave you like a guaranteed H Icker, like that actually would be kind of nice. It will actually give you a reason to play the silver chest. Now, ideally, it'd just be better if the reagent just didn't exist in the first place. Yo, 1 whole spell element. Yeah, bro, this changes everything. This changes the game. Holy shit, Bruno Mars, are you about to catch a grenade from me, man?
I love it.
Okay,
when
I do
they
think they're gonna
run.
actually use some weaknesses
Adds
low-key.
spice to the blood.
Let's add some of those, just in case. Oh my god, 6k health, that's a lot. Yo, if they use that 1 spell, I need to take a quick screenshot of it. Oh, they didn't, okay. So for those who don't know, I'm actually wanting to take a screenshot of Grim Reader, and I could just make a meme out of it. It'd be like, dear Wizard101 fans, read. I wonder, is this enough here? Let's see. I crit. That's crazy. Wait, how much health, dude? Oh, it's actually not as bad.
Why are you fighting back? Don't you want to be immortal?
To my knowledge, I think that I did see a little bit of like Orbit and HJJ playing through Darkmoor. I believe they made it past the this area. They made it past the final boss of this area, essentially. Yeah, if I remember, let me take a look. Pretty sure they made it past the first area, this area here, and that was as far as they got. Yeah, I think so.
Strange thing.
They got past the new area.
Scion, but I could not keep him at bay any.
We're not really racing, but like, you know, it's close enough.
Hurry, whiz kid. We must warn the village. You are not. So, here to take.
By the way, if anyone is interested in the story, I do happen to have some streams, or rather VODs from Test Realm. If you're interested in just listening to the story part of it, I got those VODs ready. I don't know if anyone wants a playlist for those. I think I will make a playlist and I'll just like, you know, tell you, hey, I got a playlist, and you can just check it out. I think I will make a playlist, actually. Makes it easier for people. Also, honestly, I should just mark this area. Ooh, Iker. Ah, yeah, you know what? The storms technically can weakness if they use, what's that spell called? Freaking Catalan. I'm second, so it doesn't really matter now. But, you know, it's a thing they can do. Young wizard, you must be fighting all of the Iker. Come on. There's a chest over there. Thank you. "99% of gamblers quit before they hit big." Wait, what the fuck? What did I do? What did I do? I was just accidentally clicking a button. I think it's just a glitch or something. I say that, then spend all my crowns. Hey, listen. You just never know. You never know. It's like, trust me, bro. Your next one is the big one. Trust me, bro. Just 5 more. Just $5 more. Trust me, bro. Hey, honestly though, like that actually holds true this time in Live Realm with these boots. I was actually going for the Legendtopia boots, which comes from the Legions and Legends pack, because they're the only set of boots that have some decent stats, but more importantly, they come with the shield pin. And the great thing about shield pins is that you can actually use those for mending pins, also known as healing pins, which have been upgraded significantly. So you see me rocking 2 of them. One of which is going to be the hat, which usually always comes in a shield pin. The other one is from the boots I bought from the pack. And I got it within, I think, my 11th pack. But I opened 20 of them. So, yeah. I guess I got extra reagents and some gear, I suppose. But hey, I got the boots. That's all that matters. And I actually wanted to incorporate the boots to the Stitch if I was able to dye it, but I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to dye the robe specifically to match the boots, so I kind of just gave up. Leeches and Lugians. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
You will stay here and rest. The Whiz Kid and I will check out this house. Come along now. I think I know where it is.
I totally forgot about this.
This Mina gal was really missed. I've seen mourners pass by this place too emotional or too afraid to go inside, so... You first. Well, it's certain...
Alright, change your camera to Darkmoor theme. Oh my god, look at that. Oh wow, look at him, he's sus. Okay, one thing that really annoys me. Okay, is it just me? Do you guys prefer that the option to your right is the one that discards the picture or the one that keeps the picture? Personally, I am so used to having it where it discards the picture to the right. But I can kind of understand why the keep pictures to the right. It's just something that throws me off every now and then.
So
most games usually have it the other way around, though.
Personal interest in his meals. Maybe that means... Nah.
I forgot what I was... Okay, that was the picture. Okay, cool. Let's see. Where else am I doing? Oh, the mayor. He's sus.
The plot thickens. The mayor came here after Strigoi. What for, I wonder? Let's pay his house a visit then. Seems the mayor was called away to deal with some rowdiness on the other side of the village. Shall we go inside and wait for him? Yeah.
Oh yeah, fun fact about this fight. Apparently, he dispels himself if you use sun enchanted spells. I think I found that out by accident one day. Do I have my Keeper of the Flame? Where he at? There you go. I don't think we need all that, but it's fine. Oh, there's two of them though. Should've accounted for that. It's fine. Oh my god, 7k health! Oh god. That's a lot of health. I do have a shuffle, so I think we're fine. In case like it doesn't work out, you know, we have reshuffles. Bro literally used the Oni spell with like no gambits. I think this gambit specifically is blades based. Oh yeah, the negative auras. Cringe. That's fine. That's why we have this. This is exactly why we have this. I think I packed 2 Keeper of the Flames. I hope I did. If not, oh well. This has gotta be a weakness, right? Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm not surprised. 1 bit, bro. Not 1 bit. Not 1 bit, mate. I don't think it matters. I think with the setup we got going on, it should be good. It should be pretty good. Yeah, we do have another keeper, so that's good. That's 5k health, though. That's a lot of health. Well, there's no time like the present, right? I was like, as long as he doesn't remove my thing, we're good. I think it still kills. It's a plus 70, chat. Normally, I just hit with the freaking spell and just a frenzy. Now we have a trap. You know, ignore that minus 35. Pretend it doesn't exist, even though it totally does. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna switch to life pips. I mean, ice pips. Yeah, spam all you want, brother. Spam as much weaknesses as you like. Even though it seems like you just won't be doing that. He knows his lesson. He's going against the Myth Wazard. He knows the counters. By the way, we have hit 1 hour on the live stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to like the stream. Helps out the channel immensely. I'm not sure if there's a hype button there, but if there is, make sure to do that as well. I've been hearing that that actually helps a lot of channels. For some reason. Oh, did I forget to pack shields? I hope I didn't. Actually, I'm gonna do that anyway. I don't think Drakas understands Rochambeau's. Devs killed him. Kill him. Send him to the chamber. Send him to the Shadow Rim. I need to buy more of these TC. Okay, in case I don't get another one, well, not yet. I guess we'll just wait. Let's see, what is Sir Drakus? You know, what is he gonna do? What does bro do? A lot of passing, apparently. Bro has done nothing but this exact same spell. Bro literally has done nothing but this exact same spell. It's like he can't even use it correctly. Bro is like the average wizhead that's gonna be like, oh man, why is my spell not doing a lot of damage? It says it does 2k. I'm gonna show you how it's done. It's funny that the most annoying part of this fight is the mob. Not even the boss, it's just the mob.
WizKid, photomance it!
Am I supposed to do shadow photomance or just general photomance? Well, that solved that problem. General photomance.
Strums her soul on silver strings. Vampires here aren't weak to silver. So why wouldn't Mina take her harp with her? Looks like...
Oh, it's just a stash. Oh, I thought we were taking a picture of the mayor. My bad. Look at all these riches, bro. Bro took a lobby. They took the vampire lobby. Bro took the vampire lobby. Insane work.
That should do it. Let's get out of here. Well, with...
I guess we'll just take both. Why not? Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back for a quick sec. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like, what, 2 more areas and then final fights, kinda, should be fine. I don't remember it being drastically long except for the final 2 parts. This one, we just follow a man.
Yes, my lord. Yes. I must go to the Whispering Woods. The Whispers will welcome me. I must walk to the woods. They beckon me. Call to me. Walk to woods.
Is it a cantrip, Jess? What? There's nothing on it. Dude, there's only one cantrip chest that I saw that had only one available, and I was like, alright, say less. Then everyone was happy. Ooh, Icker. And then everyone was happy that day. Hello? No! They took it from me! What the fuck? Insane! Bro's using cheat engine! No, I'm kidding. I don't even know, man. They must have faster computers. What the fuck? Is this death? Oh, this is death. Oh, they might use weaknesses. Hold on. Yes, sir. You know what I realized? I never realized until just now. I feel like there should definitely be like a favorite spells category where like you can just like, you know, hover towards a spell, right? Like maybe on the right side or something, and it's like you can just click on it and it'll add spell to favorites. So if you add the spell to favorite, it'll be like the first spells you'll see. That would be kind of cool. Let's just see what they do. Boom! They just took my aura away. That is so toxic, man. That was my only aura. That was all I had. Alright, we're just gonna empower it now, I guess. Because we're gonna have to double hit now. Bro just used— isn't bro death though? Death imbalance? Why are you using fire? Oh, it's fire, never mind. I was like, I thought it was death imbalance. No, this one's death and fire. Okay. Very well. Carry on. Well, I have this minus 15% weakness now, I guess. So I might have to reshuffle and attack again. That might be a thing that I have to do. Or maybe not. yeah, Folomancy, I forgot. Yo, how you doing, Wolfie? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, I say something went wrong. Checking the. Huh. I guess my commands aren't working. That's awesome. Yo, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good.
Perhaps the deeper woods over yonder.
I was curious. I feel you. Click my name for it. Let me see. Following since March 11th of 2020.
Please!
That's quite some time. Tis quite some time. Either I don't have the command for some reason, or maybe it just doesn't work. It's one of the two. It's been a while since I even done any sort of like Twitch stuff, so like I haven't really bothered checking it out too often. Since YouTube, most people on YouTube don't really do it. Yeah, so I pretty much don't have the command then. That's exactly what it is. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, it shows that from March 2020. It has been 5 years.
Your
How we're looking? Not too bad actually. Not too bad. New content? Yeah, we got Darkmoor and Shadowy Work and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, we got the new world new world just came out like a couple weeks ago actually. This is my second playthrough actually. The first playthrough I did the story on test realm, and then this time we're just doing the leveling or just general questing. I don't think I need these spells now. At least, not to my knowledge. I've been helping my bestie get all her avatar stuff first. I feel that. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I just bought the pack. I was like, I got no time. I'm just gonna buy the pack and call it a day. I think I will be doing some Darkmoor farming though. I don't know, it's cause like the water, there's a pack for it? For Selenopolis, yes. You just have to beat Selenopolis. And then there's a pack for it. It's like some Crocotopia something. I can look it up after this, hold on. Let me just one-shot these guys real quick. Yeah, but there is a pack for it. You can just buy it. It'll give you the avatar stuff. Well, it'll give you Selenopolis gear. That's what I've been rocking. Funny enough, though, I'm still rocking the Nullity robe. Like whenever I joined Cam's Guild and got myself the Nullity robe within like the third run, I just haven't really left it since. Like it definitely is the definition of like gear longevity. Like it is an amazing piece of gear. Yeah, you could send me a TFC. Let me see. Let me try to like get to this tree or something and then look it up. Hold on, Avatar, or rather, Crocotopia. So it is okay. Maybe not here. Crocotopia. It's the World Pack, I think. Yeah, the Crocotopia World Pack. This is the This is basically the Sunlopolis pack. So you just buy this, and the only requirement, I believe, is that you just have to beat Sunlopolis. Tis the only requirement. Nope. Wrong one. I wanted to compare stats. Bet. Okay, chat, is it possible this guy who's running around the horse is using cheat engine? I think that's listen, I'm not in the business to tell you what to do and what not to do, but like, damn. That's crazy. The Wiz brain rot is crazy. The Wiz farming brain rot, known as spellment grinding and reagent grinding.
Wait. Is this a photomance of Quincy Morris?
Listen, I can't blame him, bro. I really can't. Like, it's like, they shouldn't have had this kind of stuff in the first place. Like, having that extra third reagent for some freaking reason makes absolutely no sense. And it does actually, like, promote this kind of stuff. So it's like, it's just something that, like, you kind of need to figure out. It's like, okay, how do I prevent people from doing, instead of being like the unfun police, right? How do I make it where people are just less inclined to do that kind of stuff? That's where, like, the question should be at.
Bring them back, you monsters!
What is this? That's a silver chest right there. Oh, this is the mayor. Oh, we finally got to the mayor, y'all. Let's go. We're in record speed. Wizard101 mayor something? Mayor what? Mayor? McCree, yeah, McCree, whatever his name is. Check my stats. Let's see.
Dire news to impart. The village is in upheaval.
Storm, right?
We must alert Count Stragon.
Nice. Going for the I mean, honestly, death damage is solid. Death damage is good. Because, like, you don't have good mending pins, sadly, because I guess the devs hate you. The devs hate your class. But you do get some solid death damage, and that's going to be really good for some scarecrows and any other drains. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this is good. Let's see. You got the avatar. Yeah, I need a farm for these. I need a farm for these pins in the future. But honestly, like, I'm kind of fine right now with myth at the moment. You know. I feel like if anything, maybe I will definitely go for them like on my storm whenever I get to that point. Just because like I could really use that death damage for scarecrow and stuff. Like initially, I wanted to do the same for myth, and I still might. But nowadays, like these mending pins have done so much for me that I don't really need Scarecrow that much. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it's pretty solid, yeah. Fairy Kai. Reaver Knife. Yeah, Reaver Amulet. And then Reaver Ring. It is crazy how pretty much the same this is. Nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's solid. Oh, I should have equipped my thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be okay. As long as I don't get weakness right away. As I proceed to get weakness right away. Never mind. I saw someone say you can actually get to 275, but I don't see how. I think it is possible. In fact, I've been hearing as well that the dual schooling gives you more damage than your main stats for certain classes for some reason. I don't know if that part's true, but like, it's quite insane. Alright, here is the mayor. The freaking mayor.
You vile, oddly garbed, meddlesome busybody. Why couldn't
Does
you
no
leave
one
well
have
enough
anything
alone?
on the mayor,
They
bro?
were happy.
Yo, Wiki,
They were
you
safe,
slacking.
blissful in ignorance.
Bro, the wiki is slacking, man. It's been 3 weeks now, y'all. It's been 3 weeks. Almond's Google Slides? I mean that's true. I don't really feel like looking at it though. I'm pretty sure it's one of those situations where it's like take out the mobs and then like he removes the invulnerability aura and then you just take out the boss. I think it's one of those. Let's see. Do I need reshuffles? I already got some. We should be fine. Frenzy may not even be. It could be necessary. It could be. I should be sleeping and not playing Wiz. I have work in a few. Oh my god, a few hours already? Damn, man. Good luck. I have work tomorrow. I do want to like stream a little bit of Test Realm, like not Test Realm. This is Live Realm, man. This is Live Realm now. I do want to stream like a little bit of like Darkmoor like a couple days, like even though I have work. I also got to study for not midterms, finals now actually, finals and all that stuff. So there's that. You work overnight till, oh, that's crazy. So 8 hours, but at the night. Some wild stuff.
My people won't let me fall.
You know, I should have honestly packed my all damage pet at this point. Yeah, I feel like an all damage pet would have made sense here. So I can just like not really need a buff off too much against the minions. I love it though, don't have to deal with people into the morning. Yeah, I feel you. I do night shifts generally, so I do have to deal with people because it's like usually a little bit later afternoon to like the evening kind of shifts, you know what I mean? Yeah, I really messed up on this one. I'll be real with you, chat. I really did mess up here. Yeah, let me switch the pet actually. I feel like an all damage pet is the move. Yeah, it's primarily for the minions. And instead of like drop, because I don't think drop air fury, it just doesn't have the damage. It doesn't have the suffice damage. Unless I upgrade it. Let me see. Yeah, fat chance, dude. Alright, yeah, definitely. Orthoris is the wave. It is the one and only spell that you need in life. Where's my all damage pet? I know I have something here. Oh yeah, I forgot about bro, you remember reinforcement? That's crazy. What a crazy spell. I'm pretty sure I made an all damage version of this. Yeah, there it is. Boom, there you go. 217. That did not make much of a difference, but it's fine. Five to 8 a.m. is when it gets very busy. If I could I could come in and help. Hey, I appreciate the thought, though. I appreciate the thought. No, but by the way, I'm not okay. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Listen, I respect Almond as a creator. Don't like him though. We're just gonna put it like that. We had some stuff in the past that was no bueno. No bueno.
My people won't let me fall.
You're banned from this shit. What did you do, bro? What did you do? You're banned? What did you do? Don't tell me it's nothing. Don't tell me it's nothing. You just tell me what you did that you think may have gotten you banned, you know? That's crazy, man. Let me remove this bot here. I cheated in the contest in the past there. I said, oh my god. You know what? That's valid. That's a valid reason to get banned, bro. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the honesty. That's so funny. I mean, this is one of the deserved situations there. I'm not going into details. Now you're good. You just give me a TLDR, that's it. That's all I needed. That's so funny. That's hilarious. You don't get it? Why don't you not get? Dude, why is my arena, like, going haywire?
You think I was their only enabler?
Okay, now that I think about this, chat, I really feel like I should have just straight up, just pack AoEs and then, like, pigs. Because doesn't he do this, like, in the third round? Like, the next round he's gonna summon more minions? How much does pigs even do? We gotta see. I did man up and DM him and apologize and own up to it and ask to be unbanned, but nah. Yeah, I mean, like, at that point, it's just dependent on the streamer, you know? Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Listen, at least you know it was wrong, though. To an extent, at least you knew it was wrong. And, like, at the end of the day, that's, like, up to the streamer at that point, you know? Okay, by the way, second round, does he do anything? Is it every 4 rounds or is it every 3 rounds? Let's see. This is round 2 of him having this frenzy up. Thanks for the pips, by the way. I love his guides, just not the person. I do like the guides too. They're definitely high quality guides. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I respect him as a creator. I don't really respect him that much as a person though. He has an insane work ethic back when we used to be pretty chill. And I do respect him for that. I do respect him for that crazy work ethic. Like, that's not common, especially in the Wizard scene. Oh, I bet you it's when the aura... Okay, I bet you it's based on the aura. Once the aura's gone, then he goes back. Yeah.
My people won't let me fall.
There's almonds drama. It's old. It's old drama. It's just old. It's like it's not big, but it all started when we had the geometric table. It all started with the Nightmare dungeon. It's really funny. It's really funny. It's old stuff though. Nothing too crazy, man. But I don't listen. The thing is, I just don't like elitist players. Long story short, it is like elitist players. I'm not a big fan of elitist players. That's pretty much the TLDR. And he was definitely on that camp. Which is so funny though, because like at the same time, he was in the server that we were in when we were doing this whole like geometric table thing. Because this all started with Americans just wanting to get the community together to just talk about some issues they have with the game. And it wasn't planned. It was definitely just something that happened out of the blue. And it shows. It shows how, like, in a sense, uncoordinated it was. But at the same time, the same guy who goes around talking about, like, yeah, I don't like it because, you know, so-and-so and so-and-so, and it was like an echo chamber type of thing, right? Quote-unquote. He also was in that server, and he had the opportunity to, like, you know, talk about their personal opinions about the state of the game, but decided not to. And then I was like, okay, that's fair-ish, I guess. Weak reasoning, but okay, whatever. You know, I guess it's fair. But then later came out that he was just kind of being an ass to, like, everyone, saying that, like, no one in the group deserved to be content creators, was basically having another version of saying the R word to Fairy Queen specifically, calling her a donut and stuff, and I was just like, bro, like, the elitism is crazy. Like, I don't vibe with elitist players. That's literally the whole thing. It's like, elitist players, not too big of a fan of. Like, there are elitist players in PvP, but like, they kind of know it. They kind of know it, and like, it's just more like the competitive thing, so that's like a totally different story. But like, for him, it was just like, yeah, straight up elitism. Like, I'm just not a fan. But the guides are great. Dang, you got me curious what happened to y'all. Just some stuff that happened in the past, you know? The TLDR is just like, I don't really like elitist players. That's it. That is the TLDR. He spent too long tryharding and with his tryharding friends in PvE to get with the crucial info, and it made him into an elitist. Okay, so your story is way better. Jeez, all I did was cheat. It's like, bro, I cheated. Bro, that was fucking hilarious. It's like, man, this guy had like a whole backstory and everything. Is, you know what I did? I fucking cheated. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, if I am saying anything objectively about him though, amazing work ethic when it comes towards pumping out Wiz videos. Amazing work ethic for that. Very high quality Wiz videos too. Like, he has a lot of positive things going on with the direction that he has for his channel. I just don't like him as a person. That's it. That's all. I don't know, I kind of want to, like, I feel like with a crit Orthrus, we should be good. Now I feel like I should have done more. Hey, listen, man, no need to stir up any more, like, you know, just toxicity in the community, you know? There's no need for that. Everyone's vibing, everyone's doing their own thing. Just let them do their own thing. If they're not, like, physically hurting anybody, then, like, I think it's fine, even though you don't really like them for specific reasons. I was like, where's the third hit? And then I realized he hit himself, so he did damage already. Nice. I'm about to die, chat, but it's okay. You wanna know why? Because I got this spell. The best spell in the game, also known as Orthrus the Double Doggo. Look at that damage. Okay, so I should have enough rounds to... Unless I get Roshambi to death, I should have enough rounds. Oh my god, this... why is it doing that? It's... Why is it doing that? What the hell?
You think I was their only enabler?
Okay, I think it gives me like 3 rounds for this, right? Yo, can you like hit me so I don't have to worry about the Roshambi spell you could probably do? Thanks. I don't think this kills me, chat. I think I'm built diffy, so I think I'm good, you know? We should be good, right? That did a lot, though. Bro, if this was a Roshambi elephant, though, the Oni, I would have been dead. You will see me at the afterlife. No, I'm good, though, Wolfie. Trust me, bro. I got them strats on lock, you know? Listen, I am a solo player at heart. I am not the best solo player, though. You ever heard of this guy named Residue? This guy makes YouTube videos on YouTube videos. Not well known. Very small fan base. However, bro has done some challenge mode solos that puts any other soloer to shame. Like, he is really good. And he even did a nightmare, too.
My people won't let me fall.
Wait, what? Hold on, what? Hello? Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. Bro, this would have been it. Bro did not even give me like 3 rounds. Bro gave me like 1 round. What? I'm glad I didn't consume the trap. That was dirty. It was. I thought it was going to give me like 2-round grace period. That would have killed too. Nah. Okay. It's fine though. We got it. A solo player until bullshit happens and then team up? True. Or I just spend money. No, actually, I don't really spend money on live realm though. I feel like I only do it in test realm because like it's fake money. I mean, you know, if we're being completely honest, chat, you know, crowns in the end is still fake money. You know, fake money is fake money. Okay, I feel like low-key though, we gotta like just have a bunch of ninja pigs, you know? I feel like ninja pigs is the wave. You don't need the frenzy. You do not need the frenzy. Oh, you on YouTube too? Yes, sir. That was my main for quite some time. Actually, it's been my main. I do dual streaming now, thanks to shout out to Spectrum. I know many bad things about Spectrum, but I will say they did upgrade my they upgrade. Wow, English, sir. They did upgrade my internet, and you know, shout out to them for upgrading it for free, allowing me to dual stream. You think I need another ninja pig? We're gonna add 1 more ninja pig. It's not terribly hard, it's just... You have 1 gig? Must be nice. I have like... Actually, I need to check it, hold on. Let's check it right now. It's not fast internet, but like, it's good enough, you know? That's my internet. My internet is good enough. Good enough by America standards. Which is a pretty low bar. Guess how much I pay? 100 something a month, I don't know.
My people won't let me
$80. Okay, close enough. Also, is Twitch chat just not displaying, or is it just me? Oh, you might be right, hold on. Yeah, you're absolutely right, thank you. Thanks, Nathaniel. Yeah, it's because I had to ban somebody, because there was a bot, but I forgot to put back the chat. There you go. Now you should be able to see the Twitch chat as well. He banned me, but I came back. That's crazy work. Spectre Internet is pointing a gun to his head currently. True. Okay, so in total, I have around 498 download and 414 upload. Which, like, honestly, it's good enough. For me, anyway. It's not, that's not that good. Listen, it's good. Listen, okay. Back in the day. Back in the old times. My best internet on the good day was like 1 megabyte upload. It was bad. 400, I can barely crack 120. You see, and there's other people that have it worse. How much do I pay though? I think we pay like 85 a month. I'm pretty sure it's 85 a month. Privileged ass motherfuckers. Now you're getting scammed 85, you should be getting like 600 to 700 speeds. Yeah, it is very weird how ISPs work, because like I hear that it's different everywhere. Like for example, I hear that for some areas Spectrum is ass, and then for other areas AT&T is ass. In my case, AT&T is ass, but Spectrum is decent. And it's different everywhere. I only got 1 gig for 80 because I was leaving. I said I was leaving. That's crazy. Bro said, give me better internet or I'm leaving. I was like, oh, okay, sir. I got you. Okay, well, that didn't work out. That was bad. I expected to kill, but I guess the last one just shadow blocked me, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, let's try this again. It works every year so far. Every year you just call, it's like, hey, so like, I need 2 gigs now or I'm leaving. No. Okay, trade offer, 1.5. 1.5 gigs or I'm leaving. I sure do. My girl won't do it, so I'll handle it. It just seems so much of a hassle. So threaten my ISP to get better internet. I like that advice. Yeah, just annoy the fuck out of them. Too much work. Too lazy. Okay, at least I got a better hand here, which is good.
Let me fall.
I started off asking for business Wi-Fi. You know what would have been really nice if I had a hyper elixir right now? I used to, okay, you know what the dumb thing about hyper elixirs are? The dumb thing about hyper elixirs, you cannot trade them. I don't know why, you just can't trade them. The item is literally no PvP, but you can't trade them. Like, you can't, not like trade, like, you know, share bank, basically. Like, you can't give them to another wizard, which makes like 0 sense. I'll send a letter filled with redacted to my ISP to get myself supreme fiber internet. I did towards the beginning until they patched it. I feel that. I don't know why. Same with triple Animus Elixir, like, why is it no trade? I don't know, man, like, it's insane. It's just weird. I will say as well, this is the bad thing about having empowerment. Empowerment, the biggest flaw is when you get towards the maximum pip slots. It doesn't just give you extra pips, even if you have pip conversion, right? I feel like in a sane world, it will give you pips. Yes, RNG chance. It will give you a chance to give you extra pips, like, you know, if you have some white pips, turn it to a power pip, if you have the pip conversion for it. But that's not a thing. Nostalgia was so hard to understand at first, but now I'm max level at it. I honestly need to do that, but I'm too lazy. I know Richard does it though. Thank you. He actually did some damage now. Wild. Okay, he's gonna. I won't let my people fall, and then we just do the thing. I mean, never mind. That the other sheet. Yeah, that thing. This thing. Alright, here comes my beefy pigs. I didn't even crit, what the hell? Oh, I gotta do this a couple times, damn. That is tough. Bro literally did this without the gambit. I mean, it's gonna do decent damage, sure. I guess. I feel like my first time doing this fight was better than this time. Like, it's insane how much of a difference that was. And watch, he's gonna do the thing again, right? Like, I don't get it. Why was it that in the second... Okay, does he do it though? Let me see. He doesn't. So why was it, right? In the other version, and like the second time I did this, he actually just instantly summoned his people right away. I don't know. We're gonna take the opportunity though. Also, I feel like I should have packed some Grendels, low-key. I should have packed some Grendels. It would have been smart. Okay, I'm gonna keep that thing over there. Let's see. I feel like this should be enough. We just need to find another pigs.
My people won't let me fall.
Yeah, because I'm doing all this. It's taking like 5% of my health every time. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Nice. Here's the problem. So 2, 4. Okay, 7. I am short on pips to do another set of ninja pigs here. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I feel like we're gonna buy a henchman if I get really close, because I am not doing this again. I am not doing this again. So I guess I'll just pass for this one and then just, you know, just go for the hit after. The thing that never really made sense to me was like this one lasted for the 3 rounds. Well, actually technically 2, because on his last round, the aura, he transitioned it to a immunity aura. I was gonna say brace, but it's not really brace. But for this one, it's two, like the first one was 2 rounds, and then the other one was just like, oh, it's the round of, and then he just switches it afterwards. What's the strat for this fight? Literally just kill the minions and then just hit them. If you have like a full team though, different story. You can do something totally different. Also, I think I'm gonna... I low-key might buy Adam low-key. Yeah, so in this one, you defeat the minions. Once you defeat the minions, you can now hit the mayor. And normally if you're on the full team, right, you just have someone do an AoE on the minions, and then everyone else is buffing up like one guy, and then they just go for the kill. If it doesn't work this time, I could just come and kill minions. That's true. I hope this is path B, by the way. Fuck. Fuck. I was like, oh, path B, please. It's not. Chat, we're gonna buy Adam. We're gonna buy Adam, hold on. Adam, where you at? Shout out to Adam. There you go. Damn, Adam. You gotta do me like that, that's crazy. Instead of a henchman? I already bought the henchman. I just need to survive, that's it. Adam the savior. Adam my king. My king. Nobody does it better. Want me to come on now? No, I'm good. I got this. Kill yourself! No. Never mind. Tough. 33%, bro. 3 in a row. Wild. I miss the old Insane Bolt. It was just so funny. Old Insane Bolt was hilarious. I don't understand the backfire mechanic for the new version though. It makes no sense for it to have a backfire mechanic. Just make it to 1 to 3 times. That's just my opinion. Look at Adam. The king. Heck yeah, thank you, Adam.
You think I was their only enabler?
He is close to being able to do a Rochambeau. Chat, for the low price of... How much is... Okay, if it's like... Is it 800? Is it 800 per dollar? No, it's... Let me look this up, hold on. Let me look this up. It's like 80 crowns per dollar, right? Or something like that? Oh, it's 500 crowns per dollar. If you buy like the cheapest one. Alright, let's say you bought the most expensive one, you know, the 800 per dollar. For a low price of 56 cents. Yeah, for a low price of around like 56 cents, guys. For a low price of 56 cents, you too can get yourself an Adam. See, look at this chat, right? So he has the aura on right now, and it's 3 rounds. But for some reason, he's changing it immediately after the fact. At least that's what happened to me, and I don't know why. Maybe the cheat just isn't really that consistent. I'm not too sure. Yeah, but this is why we're summoning Adam, because I was like, yeah, I might as well do it, you know, now that I'm here. Yo, crit and go through. Darn it. Dude, why? My people won't let me fall. Or something.
My people won't let me fall.
It's okay, neither will Adam. Neither would Adam. Adam got me. Yeah, I've been told that the henchmen in Rollover are much better than the ones in Darkmoor. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. YouTube chat not showing? That's weird. I literally just saw one right now. Yo, how's it going, fam? I'm almost done with Darkmoor, by the way. Yeah, let's go. Big dubs, man. Big dubs. It only showed your socials at first. It's weird like that. I think sometimes the overlay is a little inconsistent, but it tends to work alright for the most part. Yeah, I'm glad you're almost done with Darkmoor though, man. Honestly, I'm at good pace. This is like, what, my second stream? Doing Darkmoor in Live Realm? And like, we're essentially like at the last portions of it. Of this second area. Then after that we have... I think... We have the wolf area. We have the wands area. And then it's like... This the third area-ish, where it's like a little bit of an area, a little bit of a past area. So like, we're getting to the midpoint of it, which is good. I'm gonna switch to myth pips for a second. Dude, Adam is insane. I remember, it's because I forgot to bring, I feel like if I brought Grendel's Amends to this fight, I wouldn't have needed Adam, like, at all. I probably wouldn't have needed Adam if I just brought Grendel's Amends. The problem is like, I just didn't have enough time for setup either. But I will say, like, let's say you did the setup, you know, you went for, I don't know, Hex House or something. Because Hex House does a ton of damage. So, like, the idea would be, try to save up enough pips, right? Try to get towards max as much as you can. You also need to bank on the Shadow Pip, which, you know, give or take, can work well, maybe doesn't work well, usually doesn't work that well. And so the idea is... Use your Keeper of the Flame Path B, you know, get that 70 feint, but like for your school, because it's a chromatic trap. But don't use it yet. Kill the minions first, then use the Keeper of the Flame Path B, and you should have just enough pips if you're around max pips to use Hex House. And then Hex House finishes the job. I think. And if not, you're just a little bit short and need to just hit with one spell, maybe like Ninja Pigs, within the next round. And I feel like that would have been the strat. I just don't rely too much on Shadow Pips because they're, for the most part, kind of unreliable in current state. I bought 2 elemental packs to max out my Stormlord. Is that bad? It's kind of bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, the problem I have with Spellaments, really, has been that, like, yes, there has been some improvements in methods to obtain Spellaments, but a lot of it honestly just kind of seems like it's for the sake of just adding playtime, since people are kind of just forced to just go all around, get a group of 3 people, and like, you know, spam cantrip chests, because there's no other methods of getting cantrip chests. One of the things I wanted to suggest personally would have been, let's say if you were doing a fight like this, right? Or if you were doing a big dungeon. In Pirate 101, for example, you do any sort of fight, there's an opportunity for you to get a group chest. And within this group chest, you can get various rewards. They typically tend to come in the form of doubloons, sometimes gear, but most of the time, the main thing you're going for is some gold and doubloons. And so I was thinking, okay, what if we just have the same system for Pirate, transition it to Wiz, and it incentivizes people actually forming groups to like quests and stuff, you know, questing parties. And now you have more methods of doing like cantrip farming that isn't just, hey, let me just waste time walking from like point A to point B to point C to point D for all these random cantrip chests and then do it all over again for like hours on end. Instead, we're doing some questing like efficiently, and at the same time we're getting rewarded by playing in the group by, you know, being able to potentially unlock cantrip chests. I remember it took gold like 4 streams, lasting like 3 hours to the max. Yeah, it's insane. It is very insane. I've also suggested a way to convert. I made a video about this actually, talking about like a method to convert spell elements that we don't really want or have a max of, to convert it to a universal material that we can use for other spell elements. And then it comes at a point where it's like, okay, we just gotta discuss about the economy of these spell elements. How much is the spell element worth? You can probably figure that out pretty easily if you actually set your mind to it, which I don't think the devs are going to, but it is something that can potentially be done, that you can just have it where people are able to convert spell elements they don't want into a universal currency, which will allow players to upgrade to spell elements that they do want.
That did not go as well as
it's not like a 1-to-1 ratio. Defeat Mayor... Okay, Angry Pillager. Defeat Mayor McCreary in Mortal Plane after defeating at least 9 angry villagers. That's a badge, chat. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to Adam. Yeah, I was not doing this again. I was like, no. Frick this fight. So this was my idea, right? The idea here was, if you were to get like a deck for this, it would be Hex House, right? Hex House does like 1500 damage. You enchant it, it's doing 1800 damage. And then with Hex House, you have, if I can remove this, 2-pip spell, let me see. Keeper of the Flame, right? A maxed out Orthrus. So the maxed out Orthrus, and then maybe like 2 enchants, maybe like a 3rd one. Maybe like 4 actually, in case it doesn't go well. But the idea here was your deck kind of could have been like this. 2 Orthruses. Now you have to hope that you actually crit through and everything, so like there is a lot of RNG involved. But the idea is, you know, get your epic for your Orthruses, get an epic for a Hex House. You only really need 1. And then get 1 for like another finisher. It could be something like, maybe like a Splash Squatch. It could be like a Ninja Pigs. Any kind of like just strong hit that's like relatively cheap or like medium cost. And then you just kind of set up with the Hex House. You know, you already have a plus 70% trap on it. And with the frenzy that he puts on himself, it should be enough to kill. If not, you'll just have to do it again and then go for a Ninja Pigs instead, which can be doable. That would have been the strat I would have done if I knew that the cheat kind of happens almost automatically. There's also Portal Apparel to get spellments, but yeah, Portal Apparel just doesn't work. I wish it did. Okay, I will say this. I feel like if Portal Apparel was to come back, and they say that they are wanting to bring back Portal Apparel, which I hope they do, because I think getting this, for me, right, doing a potential die equals delete series, quote unquote, but it's like my version of it. I feel like Portal Apparel could be really clutch, because it will allow me to farm for those specific things, like certain spellements, or farming for the retrievers, which I can use to passively obtain spellements. And that will definitely do some wonders for me personally. in terms of being able to upgrade spells potentially in the future and all that stuff. Seems like a lot, but I feel like it's worth it. What, Portal Apparel? Did I miss something? Hold on. It took me $60. You don't always just get Storm, but I did max out a lot of the spells. Yeah, it is quite a bit though. But I will say, like, just get it for your rank 7 spells and like nothing else, low-key. Like, everything else is optional. Your rank 7 spells, I mean, technically it is optional, but like, I say you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't have a maxed out 7 pip spell, because they're just super powerful. Okay, yeah, I think I see your chat now. I see it, I see it. Oh, we're going back to the camp? That's crazy. Sirens and Stormlord maxed out is crazy. It's mainly just Stormlord. You don't really need to max out Sirens. I think Stormlord is more than enough. You don't really need to max out Sirens. Sirens is pretty expensive. Bro, best character, by the way, Kazaya. My favorite. Honestly, I think that was worth the 400 crowns, though, just so I don't have to do freaking Mayor again. I think there is a method to do it, though. You just have to kind of, like, get a little bit lucky in certain things. Also, I could switch over to my resist pet now. I usually prefer triple-double. I like triple-double because I'd like to have some sort of survivability stats. It's just my preference. Go backwards, get a Drop Air Fury, and then get yourself a Frenzy, and that should do it, I think. You can also be a psycho and use Retriever to max your world spell elements like me. I know, it's insane. Well, here's how I do it, right? How I do it is I just kind of... I shouldn't have packed the Empowerment. When I quest, I take every chance I can to use a Retriever talent. That way I can like passively get myself some spell elements as I'm like questing through the world. And like, sure, it's not like I'm officially doing it, but at least I'm kind of getting something while I'm just walking around doing like anything else but getting spell elements. So like, it kind of pays off at the end, especially if you do it on multiple characters. And because I have so many characters that are like behind in story, in questing, you know, it works out. But the reason why I'm trying to do, trying to get it for, die delete, right, is because I'm gonna have a rule where there are certain things I'm gonna be able to transfer over if I get lucky on an RNG spin. Which I'll go over the rules specifically sometime later in the future because the rules aren't official yet, but essentially what I'm doing that's a little different. A lot of players usually have it where they're unable to do side content whatsoever. I actually want to do the side content, and I want to make it something where it's like you can challenge the side content, and if you succeed in challenging the side content, you can actually get yourself a random reward. In Kingdom Hearts, for example, for those who've never played it before, ooh, Iker. Kingdom Hearts has it where you do these cups in Olympus, except for Kingdom Hearts 3, because reasons. But in Kingdom Hearts, what happens is you go do these tournaments in Mount Olympus, and then when you finish the tournaments, you actually get yourself some special things. You either get yourself a new ability, like a magic ability, upgraded magic ability, weapons, I believe weapons as well. You can get yourself some weapons there. But you're able to get all this stuff, basically. Long story short, you're able to get all this stuff, and you do that by being able to compete in the cups. So what I want to do is I do the side content, right? And it allows me to give myself an opportunity to get certain stuff right then and there. Like, let's say I put Apocalypse in the RNG list, right? I'll put Apocalypse in there. I'll put like Krampus in there. I'll put like maybe certain useful gear pieces in there if I succeed. If I fail, then, and failure in those places are going to be death, you know? It won't count as death like for the actual thing. Death only counts for the main story. But for the side content like the dungeons, death essentially means that I have to spin a bad wheel, and the bad wheel will be banning certain things for a specific world. It can either remove some of my gear pieces, etc, etc. And that's how I want to do it personally. Using Retriever passively while questing gives you a lot. It really does. Like when I was questing on my fire through Azteca, near the end, I got like 80 rank 10 spell elements, plus the ones I got from quests. Yeah, it's insane. Like it really helps. I will say though, it's kind of hard to find some wooden chests in this area, for some reason. For some reason, wooden chests just kind of are scarce in this area. In other worlds, they're pretty common. Oh my god, I'm fleeing. I am fleeing. Now, if only Retriever was reasonable for a new player to get, it would be kinda if like, whatchamacallit, if Portal Apparel comes back. Otherwise, yeah, it's terrible. I feel like Portal Apparel that's why I really want it to come back, because there's a lot of good stuff that comes from Portal Apparel, and I would argue there should be more rewards that are given by Portal Apparel. Like, I would argue maybe gear from certain packs should be available to purchase from Portal Apparel.
Hello again. You want to give me a smelly bulb to protect me from vampires? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm really hoping for Portal Apparel to be good. I also have seen that, like, they're not going to be making... It seems like they may not be making, like, more Beast Moon farms or something like that.
Useless,
I mean, maybe they will, who knows? But I feel like they really need to work on... they really just need to work on, like, other aspects of Beast Moon, like making it easier for newer players to get into Beast Moon. And yes, you can argue, oh, you get the Beast Moon forms for free, you don't need these specific tiers. I would argue you kind of do for some of them, and it should be easier for people to be able to upgrade their forms without having to spend Lunari for them, at least temporarily, which is why I suggested that the battle coins need to be a method to upgrade Beast Moon tiers temporarily. That way they don't just end up wasting the Lunari for it. What the hell? Like, ignoring the Retriever tokens, getting 10 school-specific pet tokens is too high of an ask for a new player? It definitely is. Yeah. Especially if they're not making Myth or Fire pets? Exactly. It is a lot.
No,
Hello.
don't follow her, you fools. It's a trap. You... We have to save them, wizard.
Thank you, bro. Look at that. It's Benji. How you doing, Benji? How's it going? How's it hanging? So much dialogue in there.
No, don't follow her.
Are you enjoying the new world? It's great. Oh. There you go. I'll just private message him. It's great. I love it. I love the new world. It's very fun. Oh, let me see. Come on. Game, hello? Did it on test and had a great time. Not just leveling. Why did it send me over here? Bro, what the hell? Why did it send me over here? This is my first time? That's crazy. I love this new Stitch. Why am I stuck? Yo, is this where the guy is getting all the ichor from? There's no shot. I mean, there's so much missed wood. Look at the missed wood. Like, there's this guy just running around, just like, you know, grabbing a bunch of ichor. I'm like, bro, is this where this guy is getting everything from? Maybe not. This dude's been here like all the time. Like, I just been questing. This guy's like, man, he's really going down that grind. Like, the guy who's just farming ichor all day is like, man, this guy's really on that grind, man. He's like, he's on that questing grind. Yeah, I do think that the class-specific pets are kind of cringe. But I would say, like, maybe offer those in Portal Apparel as well. That'd be nice. It's been nice for me. It's too so far. Hey, listen, world's good. World's good. I definitely recommend. It's good. It's good world. It's good. Excellent. Why did I keep the empowerment? I don't know. The world may never know why I kept the empowerment. It gets harder. Yeah, like the next area has a dungeon that is pretty hard. Let's just call it Magic Wheel. Magic Wheel. And some test your Magic Wheel knowledge. Yo! Let's go! Big damage. Oh yeah! This person! Oh no, I feel like you don't even need to do all that. Just do this. Yeah, this one's not awfully hard. I say that now. I say that now, but like, you know, it's not awfully hard. Where is my... Actually, I'll just take this. Boom, boom. Magic Wheel, the Magic Wheel. Maybe have like some sort of like... Yeah, like these. That should do nicely. Bruh, imagine going second. Could be me. Okay, so I'm not gonna use this yet. I will later though. We got a big old Keeper of the Flam. Look at that damage. What I did? Nothing. I just stood there. It makes sense that they're using moon magic. It makes sense. I just don't understand why moon magic hasn't been updated. Oh, that is toxic. Oh my god. Bro, and he's using Divin? He's using the homie against me? That's crazy. Unless you're doing like level 1 only challenge, the polymorphs are a joke. Legit though. It's so true. I will say these polymorph transforms though, not the ones, you know, like that you're mentioning, right? But like the ones we just saw from like her, they have the potential to be pretty good. The only problem is that they just haven't really been updated to be more modern. So like, what I mean by this is the biggest issue I have with the polymorphs currently, I feel like these morphs should be school pips based. They should be based on the school pip. School pip is definitely a lot more easier to kind of navigate around. Like once you get used to the idea that, hey, if I want to do a certain strat, switch my pips for something, which I guess unfortunately for a lot of players that's hard to do, but you know, it is doable. It is very doable. It should make those transformation kinds a lot easier to do overall. Because like they have some pretty useful utility you can utilize, for sure. And like maybe they could introduce some more in the future, maybe. And honestly, like a Moon School rework can be pretty nice too. Polymorph should only add cards and stats, not take away stats and cards. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, definitely. You think she should have weakness spam me again? She did not just do that. Wait, is this Monster Mash? Oh, damn. Yo, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. She go do a gazillion damage. I mean, I guess it's gone now, right? So it's fine. Yeah, this pretty much was useless now. It also wasted a pip. But hey, the weakness is gone, so we're good. We have triple traps. It should be more than enough. Certain forms can actually give you use for cards and can act as having a second hand, if that were the case. Yeah, legit though. Genuinely. Dude, I really love this Stitch though. I can't stop loving this Stitch because it really to me, right? It gives off Joker vibes from Persona 5. To me. That's why I picked it. Unfortunately, I can't dye it all the way, but I will love to. But I like the Stitch nevertheless. You know, it's a good change from like what I usually had. Okay, I might actually need a potion for this. You think she's do the shield spam? I don't think so. Just gotta go in. Do I have a reshuffle? I do. One should be enough. I'm still second, because the game hates me. Oh, you know what? Is Speedster on? Yeah, he is on. I need to ask him. If he wants to help in creation of the Wiz Guild, WizTuber Guild. Yeah, who's on right now? We have... Honestly, it's just Richard now. It's me, Richard, Zayfa. Richard, by Richard I mean Ultimate Speedster. We should have Unicorn Carlo available. He's pretty much available whenever. He's just decorating his house. Christmas theme. That's like 5 people. That's actually not bad. We have almost enough people. And we have side... Well, I know I have side characters. Richard does as well, that he can use. Pretty sure. I don't know why I thought that was gonna give me a pip. Before then it would, until Archmastery became a thing, and now it doesn't. I feel like they definitely did that on purpose, so people don't just end up spamming certain lore spells. Cause back then, it was pretty popular to utilize empowerment in PvP. It was a niche thing, but it was pretty popular with how easy it was to spam certain spells, like Athena for example. I was one of those people, cause it was funny. What is bro doing? Disgusting. Hey, Alyss is on. Let's go. Okay, I think we should be able to just, you know, go with the Orthoris next round. I swear, if she does like a whole bad juju, bro, it's over. It's so over. Bro, and she gave a tower shield? Insane. Wait, is that like a... Okay, that's not mass tower. That's just a tower shield. Okay, we're fine. What's she doing? What is she cooking, chat? Oh. Isn't this like weakness based? What's it even called? Let's see. Wizard101. I'm gonna just, I guess, Mortal Oni, just because. Spell. No, it's not Turmoil Oni. I don't know, man. Oni spells. I don't know which one this one is. Doom Oni. Yeah. Should have known that. It's a shield gambit? I see. she did the shield gambit on the wrong person. She was like, "Oh, listen, bro. Let me help you do a shield gambit." This guy doesn't remember all the gambit spells. Fake ass fan. Listen, I don't PvP. This is my first, dude. This is like my literal first time actually utilizing these spells for once. I've been begging for it, man. You have no idea how much I've been begging for these spells to be available in PvE. Now that I have them, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm a whiz head in training. Okay, I'm a whiz head in training. I'm training to become the ultimate wizhead. That goal will obviously fail. There are so many bigger whiz heads out there in the spiral.
Whiz Kid!
Oh, here we go, guys. The Dungeon of Doom, as I like to call it. Why do I have this one? Hold on. I can get Wizmail? That's crazy. Yeah, wasn't there one for teleport? I want to change it. Remember realm this. Oh, you know what? They changed it over here. I'm stupid. It's right here. I totally forgot. I have so many of them. Oh yeah, we're feeling that autumn vibes right now. Yeah. What is a teleporter for this one? Because I ain't buying it, but like, you know, I'm just curious. Mass Fate! Whoa. Crazy. Okay, that is a pretty insane jewel, I'm not gonna lie. It's super rare cast rate, I'm pretty sure, but that's pretty insane. Okay, I may be a coffee person, but this looks like ass. I do like the gear though. I just kind of listen. They're whatever this is. Be looking like a curtain rod. Got them kicks. They're gonna put this in the crown shop anyway. We're fine. It's gonna be expensive, but we're fine. Was that a beanie in the scroll? That is a beanie. I think that goes hard, actually.
My friend.
Okay, so they apparently fixed this fight. I'm gonna ask Speedster. It's like, what do you do for this? Do you just die? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. This is
your brother Shane not be
the brightest room. Oh, you actually pick a door now. Nice. We can finally dress up as the Doomer and Wiz. Let's go. The blue room. Okay, so we got the orange room, the blue room. What's this one? The black room. I should have bought some potions. It's fine. The white room. Well, it's not letting me in the white room, so I guess we gotta go over here. For some reason, it's just not letting me in the white room. So I guess we'll just go to the second brightest room. Oh, I probably should have. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Maybe. Never mind. I was like, maybe I'll go first. Nope. Not even that. Okay, let's see. Availabilities. I'm taking a look at the availabilities right now to see who's here. Who's available. Let's see. It is... View reactions. So we have Zepha, Courtney, Panda, and Richard. So that makes 4. I'm the 5th person. If we can get Speedster into it, we'll have a 6th person. And then we'll just need one more person. So who else said that? Oh, yeah. I think Orange said that they were available. Oh, is it my turn again? Nice. Let's see. Yeah, so like, this should potentially be enough of us. Potentially. Yeah, I'm not sure if people are going to be down for the game night though, just because like, I feel like I definitely put the game night thing in such a short notice, it's kind of hard to like, you know, work around the schedule. Like, I'd be surprised if we do have a game night. If we don't, we could just like continue questing for the rest of the days, you know, rest of the time. Should at least help us beat the second to the third to last area, technically. Okay, we got the thing now, right?
Wait. Is this the mortar we weren't supposed to eat?
There was...
He doesn't really want to...
Okay, can I now go to the white room? Am I able to go to the white room now? Oh, that was a collectible. Huh. Cool. The orange room.
What? Is that you, Hearse? You sound
Okay, we're able to go to the room now.
Better come in.
Let's see. Let's say same strat as usual, you know? Actually, are we even able to do this? I'm gonna actually equip some of these because I do remember he does some sort of dispelling. If not, I'll just like flee and come back. Yikes. Terrible hand. I'll give it like a couple minutes and then we'll see like if we can get people. The hardest fight's the one coming up. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I think I might have to ask Speedster for help on that one.
Where was I?
Alright, let's switch to fire pips for a second.
I am Lord Cain von Shane, and I deserve dignity.
What does this do? Ah, so you can't faint. Got it. Well, that's tough. Okay, well, good to know you can't faint. This is the first time I've seen a fight that doesn't allow you to faint. In quite some time in Darkmoor.
My strength.
I mean, I'm just curious, how much am I gonna do with like a whatchamacallit? Kind of like a fainted Keeper of the Flame. Determine quite a bit. I probably should have just waited to use this though.
Stun my prey.
That's the dispel, I think. I don't know how often he does it, actually. This is why we bought the extra 1 hits, by the way. In case you didn't know.
Now the strike.
What is this supposed to be? Monster Mash? Yup. Wait, so it just removes the weakness? Huh. Okay, that's definitely a flea. I didn't think he would do it right away. Yeah, it was kind of a waste of a one hit now. Waste of a trap too. Oh my god, I did a lot of damage though.
Where was I?
Where was he, guys? We still don't know the answer to that question. Okay, so basically he's kind of setting up for a monster mash, but without setting up the monster mash technically. Cause he'll remove the weakness, but he doesn't seem to be building off that much weaknesses to begin with.
Where was I?
Where was he? Yeah, instead he's just kind of spamming hits every now and then, giving him some blades. And then, like, the dispo comes, but since I'm second, surprisingly, a good reason to be second is this one fight, apparently. But he uses it to boost up his damage on Monster Match. I honestly would have killed if I just straight up knew about that. Because then I wouldn't have wasted a fainted Keeper.
Where was I?
Yeah, I mean, he's dead. He's pretty much dead. It doesn't matter, you're dead. This does quite a bit of damage already on its own. Find a secret passage in the mortal plane. It's gotta be this room, right? It's the red room. Well, I think you need to do the other room before. Yeah, you need to do the other room before, yeah, so it's like... This is kind of dumb because it's not really, like... It says, go find the brightest room, right? The brightest room would have been the white room, but it sends you to the orange room so you can unlock the white room. Then you go to the white room, it's going to send you to the blue room so you can get the secret pass for the red room, also known as the black room for some reason. And then when all that is said and done, you just kind of work around with the clock.
Hey, don't get your mortal germs all over Count Strigoli's books.
I didn't even realize that you can actually, like, just spam the books. I don't even know which one was the right book. It also doesn't even matter, like, they're just gonna die anyway. Like, we got this. We got 5k health in the dream, you know? 5k in the dream. Oh man, I didn't get my frenzy though. That's tough. Well, the good news is, they didn't really do anything. Still think I need a frenzy, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tag some peeps real quick. Is this a negative aura? It's not. It's a skeleton pirate. Probably path B, so it is anti-heal overtime. There was one time, speaking of this, I was talking about, like, to the extent that, like, some people were talking about how they didn't like Darkmoor as much because it was, like, quote-unquote forcing players to learn the ROSHAMOAR system. Which, like, to an extent, I could definitely kind of see it, but at the same time, I also would agree with the fact that they definitely needed to introduce something a little bit newer to the combat to keep things interesting.
You just want the secret tunnel out of here? Makes sense. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Bruh, they're so, like, chill about it.
Here, it's a map of the castle. Just go to the black room and set the clock to 333. I'll just, hope nobody else saw this.
That's funny. Bro's chill. He's a chill guy. But yeah, as I was saying, right? So, I did mention, like, okay, to an extent, I kind of get it, but at the same time, they need to keep the combat interesting. It's already 180 levels. We were basically given since, like, around Novus to have a general idea as to how to utilize the ROSHAMOAR system and understand certain things. But I can also agree that the devs always end up changing their minds about certain things pretty constantly. So, to a degree, I understand, but if you're doing a team, right, it's not too crazy at first, and if you're doing a team, then you don't really have to worry about a lot of this ROSHAMOAR stuff to begin with. It seems to be a little bit more important in the general combat of things once it's like advanced content, right? But the general content of things, it only matters if you're soloing. But even then, having just a little bit of knowledge of like what certain like mobs and bosses can do is pretty important to learn a little bit about the magic wheel system. But I just don't think it's that big of a problem that people are making it out to be, that honestly. I do think though that like a lot of cheats in Darkmoor are a little over the top though. And I do agree that like maybe there should be more availability on the ROSHAMOAR stuff in terms of like the TC, for example. Speaking of which, good old let's see, I think it was Dux. Dux hooked me up with like a bunch of Sun Serpent Path Bs. And I wish stuff like this was available like through TC vendors like off the bat and they weren't as rare. That way people have opportunities to utilize stuff like this if they're going for the utilities. Makes it easier to draw as well. But yeah, as I was saying this, right? Someone was over here like, yeah, but like, it's too hard for me to understand this with like my tri-boxing wizards. And I'm like, brother, what? Like, you don't even need it in the first place then. If you're tri-boxing, you don't need to do any of that in the first place. Just mass feint and play normally. And in my mind, I'm just like, bro, must be nice to have like all these characters you could just simply tri-box with. Must be freaking nice. Okay, there is a little bit of bad news about this fight, though. I've heard it's really a pain in the ass. Because the way it works makes you really question how in the world did they think of this? And thought that nothing bad was gonna happen.
Wizard.
You think he's immune to fainting? I don't think so. Where is my We'll test it out. Might pack like maybe 3 Orthoruses just in case. Some Grundles and Men's will be good. Definitely gonna be utilizing Fantastic Djinn here. I mean, we'll just see how this goes. Like, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Could go really bad. Really fast. That is a terrible hand, by the way. Absolutely dog water hand.
They ascended.
Okay, I'm not a fan of this hand. I'm gonna be real. I think this hand is really bad. You may have to just straight up do like an AoE type of thing. So let's instead. I think I will still want the frenzy though. I still kind of want the frenzy. Yeah, let's not do the Djinn. Yeah, so it's like ba ba. Yeah, I feel like that should be more than enough for the thing. The bad news is that he has Dark Pact, which not great. That was the issue. People have issues with the fact that he has Dark Pact, and I can see why. Dark Pact is going to be a big issue because it is simply just not going to allow you to kill him 100%. So like the idea of this fight is that you have to kill him at 100% health. Otherwise, he's just going to go ahead and revive himself every single time, which makes absolutely no sense, but okay. Alright, I guess. You know what? Do only Shadow. Yeah. And then do balance pips for the first, and then just go with myth pips afterwards. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's just hope that we get the spells we need right off the bat. So we have to hope for 2 things. Number 1, we have to hope that he doesn't utilize Dark Pact. That's like the most important thing. Also, I don't even think we need Dark Surge here. It's too early for Dark Surge. What about the mobs? Wait, that's the cheat? That's actually cheeks, I know. I don't know how Wiz comes up with like the worst cheats known to man. It's kind of a skill. It's honestly kind of a skill.
I'm feeling a little overstuffed.
As long as he doesn't use Dark Pact, we're good. Like, you have to fish for first, or you just get fucked? Legit, though. Oh my god. Okay, did they ever fix this fight, like, at all? Let me see.
The thing I feel is hunger pangs.
Well, here's the thing, chat. He can always, like, use drains, maybe, right? Yeah, he can use drains, and he can drain himself back up. So maybe, just maybe, there's a chance, chat. There might be a chance. Let's be patient. You just have to say something. Listen. There's a chance he could just drain it back, you know? Like, I'm first. I should be good. If he drains it back, then we're good. Like, he'll be at 100% health. He just needs to drain. Yeah, he could just drain it back though, chat. Like, he has drains in his kit. What drains does he have other than Vaughn? Because if it's just Vaughn, you're gonna be here for a while. He has Vaughn and Scarecrow. So his options are Scarecrow, Dr. Vaughn's monster, and Scion of Death. He has all three. Which, like, they're pretty expensive. But it's there. It exists. Okay, first of all, I don't think I'll be able to use any of these. Just kind of unfortunate.
I told you, child. I protect you from the dangers beyond.
Confusion? I didn't know that was in his kit. Oh, and he heals himself too. Interesting. I'm not sure how many rounds is that, champ, but I guess he has a confusion cheat. Okay, can I be honest, chat? These minions are very annoying. It sucks that I can't. Can I even? Can I? Can I just remove them off the field at that point? I feel like I could. Wow. Good job, mate. Okay, here's the problem, right? The problem is that
I'm feeling a little overstuffed.
It could be bad for me. If hopefully the confusion only ooh. You saw that, chat? Okay, so note to self, don't freaking bring Grendel's. Don't bring any healing. They're just gonna prevent you from healing off the bat. Which kind of makes sense. Am I still confused? I'm still confused, bruh. Bruh. I mean, we're fine, though. Yeah, we have kinda, somewhat, the counters. Oh my god, this boy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Okay, I can see how this fight might be a problem, chat. I can really see how this fight is a problem. So I get a 2-round confusion.
The only thing I feel is hunger pangs.
I'm no longer confused, which is a good thing. He just needs to drain me. He didn't drain me. What the frick? Okay, whoever gave these guys sirens, y'all some evil people. Path A specifically, they gave them Path A sirens. They could have easily given them Path B sirens, but no, it had to be Path A. It had to be the mantle version. Y'all are some evil people. I hope y'all know that. Y'all some evil people for this. Okay, please drain me. Oh my god, he doesn't do drains. This AI, bro. I think he's gonna go with the heal to confusion. Oh, this is really bad, chat. This is really bad. We have everything we need. We have everything we need. He just hasn't drained him. He hasn't drained at all. Like, he is literally just saving up pips for no reason. In fact, it's worse. He's actually going to be able to silent death me. And I'm gonna die. Chat, if he heals himself like right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and like straight up go for the AoE and just pray. That's all I can do. All I can do is pray. Dude, the fact he did the dark... Seriously, remove Dark Pact from this guy's hand, please. Like, why would you give... You evil people. Why would you give him that? Dude, I think I'm dead.
I told you, child. I protect you from the dangers beyond.
Alright, here's the thing, chat. Confusion is 50%. There's a chance I might be able to hit through. We gotta take the gamble. I swear to God, if you Dark Pact again. Oh my god, go fucking kill yourself, bro. Oh my god. This dude, I hate this man. 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 I really hate this man. You annoying little twat. We have the kill shot. Okay, chat. I know this is kind of expensive, but listen. I don't want to deal with this. This is like literally the perfect setup. I just need him to dream once. Adam, come here. I need you. Still confused. 2-round confusion is insane work, by the way. Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, this fight is so stupid. See, now he does it. Now he does it. Yeah, that's really dumb. I'm just dead. Straight up. Yikes, that did a lot. Yeah, now my pips are gone. Oh wait, they're still here. Nice.
I told you, child. I protect you from the dangers beyond.
You should have hit. Manny, I'm not sure if you know how this fight works, but you have to hit him at 100%. Like, you literally have to hit him at 100% health. He Dark Packed, which took 1,000 of his health. Meaning, if I wanted to actually kill him, he needed to heal himself with a drain. Otherwise, he's going to fully heal himself again. Yeah, just a little tickle literally ruins this run. Yeah, that's why I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him because of that. And he did it again. So now I can't hit him because he did a thing again.
The only thing I feel is hunger pangs.
This is so stupid. This is the most idiotic fight ever. Going to over Thanksgiving, haven't done this world yet. My fault. This fight is really freaking dumb. This is why I don't mind using Adam. This is why I don't mind using Adam, because it's just like, at this point, like, you know, why? Like, why even bother? Like, why even bother doing the fight normally? If, like, this is literally, like, some bullshit stuff. Like, it is so bad. You know what's crazy? I've heard that the wolf guy, right? I've heard he got better. That's what I've been told. I've been told that the wolf guy got better in comparison to Strigoi. Strigoi works now, but the way it works is so stupid. Under any other circumstance, it will be okay. The problem is that... Well, it ain't Barguest, but still, yeah, I heard Barguest got better, though. That's what I've been told. They buffed him? No, like, they made him bearable to do, apparently. The problem with Strigoi is that he has Dark Pact. Like, why would you give him Dark Pact? Like, why do I have to rely on RNG? Please, drain him. Please. Thank you. Okay, and I hope I don't die. I might die. What would you rank on difficulty on the world so far? It's relatively difficult to solo, but it's not like the worst thing I've done. It's just that certain fights are really bad. It's mainly this fight, and I think Barguest is the other one. And then after that, like, everything else is pretty manageable. It's difficult, but it's manageable. They made the fight better, like they literally buffed Barguest. Like, I don't know. I don't know. RNGesus isn't on your side? It definitely is not. I mean, depends what happens this round. I swear to God. Why would you give these guys sirens in your hand? Do you want people to suffer? Is that your plan? Is your plan to make people to suffer? Because you're doing a hell of a job. I'm a power, bro. Cause I'm built diffy. Check this out. Is he still confused or no? He's no longer confused. All right, just go for it.
You, child. I
don't care.
From the dangers beyond.
He got himself full health. I just need the power. Please power. Just power. Just power.
Hey, I'm feeling a little overstuffed.
What's up, friends? Are you winning? Bro, this fight sucks. This fight sucks balls. Why would they give him Dark Pact? Why in the world did they give him Dark Pact? And they give the minions sirens. Regular sirens. Literal mantles. Pact doing it? Not anymore. He's dead now. Oh, he's so dead. I am cooking him. I'm gonna fry him. Wait, what? Alright. Cool. I think that's it. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yeah. Apparently. So not only do you have to one-shot Strigoi, you have to pray that he doesn't use Dark Pact. Manny, bro, like, I know you mean well. Manny, I know you mean well, but like, you cannot be fucking serious. Okay, you cannot be fucking serious. Listen, I'm trying not to be rude, but you cannot be fucking serious. Yeah, search up the cheats, bro. Search up the cheats. Search up the cheats. Yeah. Search it up. I know you mean well, but please don't do this to me. You think I didn't do that? I haven't done it. I know, but like, you think I didn't know that? That's so funny. Let's see. Never seen that one. Do you have to kill the minions in one shot as well? Why not just switch up the cheats for the bot? Minions win. Uh-huh. I know you don't like Owen, but the cheats are there. But if you like, I can tell you the cheats. No, it's fine. Like, I think I've got through all of it, no? So, the cheats that I found out while doing it, wiki editors need to pick up the pace. At this point, bro, Amoplex should have just replaced their job at that point. Like, I'm gonna keep it a bug. Like, the wiki is slacking. It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go ping. I honestly just quit. Like, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Like, let's try to form this guild thing real quick and then go from there. Let me tag the people real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna tag everyone real quick who's available to potentially create the guild. Oh shit. I went too far. That is insane. Okay, so it's Zepha, Richard, Panda, and Courtney. Yeah, I'm just like, damn, that's tough. I just need a second. I need a second to process what just happened there. So, long story short, not only do I have to bank on this guy, potentially one-shotting him, not using Dark Pact at all in his hand. He does a confusion cheat every couple of rounds. I didn't exactly keep count, but like, he does confusion cheats every couple of rounds. Right? Then, if you don't kill the minions are going to be the ones that revive him. Can you blade against him, or is that a no-go? That I don't know. I don't think he has path B. I don't think actually, let me check. What does regular sirens do again? Is it just a mantle? Or do they have like a special version? I don't think blades are like not allowed. I'm pretty sure they're allowed. No, it's just a mantle now. Okay, cool. Straight up mantle. I know it's a shadow sirens that does like other stuff. I'm not sure if you could kill the minions and then count, so his cheat cycle heals him for 6k. It's just a copious blade stack into AoE. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. By the way, we have to do all of this again, by the way. The reason I left is because since we're gonna be making the Wizard101 guild real quick, if we can, it's gonna be hard to make sure that the dungeon recall doesn't get messed up. So that's why I left. If we're not doing the gaming night though, I think we could definitely we can most definitely be able to continue. It's just annoying. Dude, this is so stupid. Okay, here we go. I'm not sure why I turned this off, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like straight up like you have to blade stack. You have to survive long enough for one. You have to survive long enough. You survive long enough, you blade stack the heck out of everything. Right? You blade stack the heck out of everything. And then once you blade stack the heck out of everything, you then just kind of go for like a straight up AoE hit to like kill everything. Did I overdo it for the count? Yes. I'm pretty sure just a double feint, like, you know, shout out to Zayfa, by the way. Just general feint, regular potent feint, regular feint would have been fine. But yeah, that's pretty cringe. Zayfa's jump scare? Yeah, we're trying to make the Wizard101 guild. We've been wanting to make this since like the release of like Dragonspire Raid. Actually, we just never were able to do it because we needed like 12 people. In fact, I think I might have to get a side account for this because I'm not sure if everyone's available right now. Yeah, but it's just essentially blade stack into AoE. I am stupid. Oops. Oops. Do you only need 8 for a guild now? Yes, yes you do. It's like, I'm stupid. I just did the thing. I log into my main account instead of my side account. I was trying to log into my side account, but like, my brain just didn't function at that moment. Yeah, you only need 8 people for a guild now. So like technically 7, like if you include yourself, it's just 7. 7 extra other people. About the boss, there's a secret boss in Darkmoor that drops a hat and mount apparently. Well, it's gonna take a minute for me to log into my main account chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that cheat really pissed me off. Oh yeah, Headless Horseman is a boss now? Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Yo, that Sergoi fight pisses me off. It is the same energy as Ren 1010. Y'all remember Ren 1010 from Novus? For those who don't know, Ren 1010 was for the boots, the Novus boots. The Aeon, is it Aeon, right? Aeon boots? Yeah, for like the Aeon boots. And the way the fight works is you can only kill him once he utilizes a Snowball Barrage. Any other time you won't be able to kill him. And you're given a spell that's going to show you when he does it. And you basically have to play like a whole waiting game until he gets a Shadow Pip to use Snowball Barrage. So like, it was really annoying, especially if you go second, waiting for him to do it, because he does it within that round, puts himself a different aura, And that's when you have to hit him. And if you miss it, he goes back to immunity aura. It is really dumb. It is like the same energy for this fight. Not Ren 1010. Yeah, Ren 1010 is like the one kid when playing tag at Reese's. No one can kill me. I didn't finish my sandwich. Insane. Yeah, but am I missing anything though? Like, I'm pretty sure we've gone through all the cheats, essentially. Unless I'm missing like a blade cheat of some sort. A blade cheat of some kind. From what I've known, confusion cheat every couple of rounds. I think it's like every 3 or 4 rounds. I didn't really keep track of the number. And then during that time, he heals himself to not full health, but he's able to heal himself quite a bit. Revives himself if you don't kill him 100% HP. That's number 2. Number 3, if you don't kill the minions are going to be the ones that revive him. We also know that during the fight, we can't pack heals, because they're just going to spam Doom of Gloom, negative aura healing, and also infections. So there's no point. Okay, we're almost back on, chat. I don't know why it's taking forever to load Wiz. It is loading my L so bad that, you know, it's just not going to function. The void is staring back at me to invest in Apple. Buy the Apple products. Get the Apple USB. You don't need a Type-C. Just get yourself an Apple USB. The lightning cable. Okay, we're back. Yay, it's us. I'm back. I don't think we're going to be having the gaming night chat, so I think that means we have more time to stream Darkmoor. I think. Yeah, because like a lot of people are just kind of busy today. Okay, this time let me not mess up and like log into my second account. Zayfa is my bafe. Where does that even come from? I actually don't know where that comes from. Like, I know, like, in her bio it says that. But I'm like, what was the origin of this story? Like, there's a lot of just lore. Crazy Zayfa lore. Okay, this time I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up this time. Let's go! It's so fucking crazy that they're still trying to use lightning cables just for some chump change in the grand scheme of things. I know. That's just business, bro. It's just business. It's just business. I think we can do Strigoi, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure we can do Strigoi. By the way, if it says anything, me, Rage quitting? Rage quitting. Wow. Can I speak English? Me rage quitting was not a bad thing, primarily because we're just essentially like gonna lose that dungeon recall anyway, because what I just did like 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, is that Richard too? Who is this? Is this Richard? Oh yeah, an orange. Oh, that was Richard. Cool badges. Thanks. Thanks. It's always a little fun story where it's like many people who like, you know, they watch my streams, right? They watch them for the first time, or they like see me around, and then they talk to me about Zayfa, and it's like that meme of like that guy in the corner, and it's just like nobody knows that I'm friends with Zayfa. It's like nobody knows. Nobody knows. Strigoi is so fun, like you never know when he's gonna Dark Pact or when he'll confuse. That's crazy. That's crazy work, man. Yeah, Rich has got like a bunch of side accounts just in case like people weren't able to show up. We had this already kind of planned, where it's like if people weren't able to show up, like we have some side accounts we can rock and we could just add them to the guild. Whoa, cool badge. I wonder if like this one's in the guild. I don't think so, right? Oh, I am in the guild on this character. Boo-hoo. Well, we did it just so we can like get the thing. Oh my god, it's funny how like we were at the same thing. I'm on my side character now. No, I'm on the side character. Y'all remember Zuri, man? Y'all, the old heads will remember Zuri. He was an OG. Then I abandoned her. She will never be used again. That's a lot of people. Let's see. I know my life is free, possibly myth. Others are too low level probably. Wiz is booting up at the moment. I'll be there in 5 hours. That's crazy. Is this the WizTuber Mathia? Wow, I can't speak, bro. It should just be in a minute. Is wrecking you as well, Richard. I know the others are. I never added them on Wizard. Oh no, I do have Safe added. Never mind. I was like, do I not have Safe added? I do. Oh, that's why. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna make this guild real quick and then we should be good. That's a lot of people. Yep. How many friendship space do I even have? I don't really add too many people generally. Ew, oh my god. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. Pretty good space. Alright, so we got myself, we got Zepha, Richard's alt. Then I think Cookie's on his way. Orange is on their way. Genevieve, I believe, is on their way. No response from Olivia yet. But we also have like other side accounts from Richard, so yeah, we have enough people. I'm on. Bet. I'm on Rosalind. Alright, that's Genevieve. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Okay, Mr. Richie Rich. Mr. Richie Rich over here. I wonder if he's still doing that pirate giveaway. I wonder if he's still doing it. Yeah, I think he said he might. I'm not too sure on that one though. Okay, I guess we're just waiting on Orange now. They all Richard, yup. Everyone's Richard. Everyone is Richard. We are all Richard. We have gathered here today to mourn the loss of our dearly beloved. We are all Richard. Unicorn. Caller. Welcome to the Richard Unicorn Caller gathering. I am Spartacus. I'm breaking the Richard here. The Richard gang. Yeah, we're just waiting on Orange. I think that's pretty much almost everyone. I think some of us were pretty busy. That's why I was like, oh, I don't think we're having a game night. Because I do feel like a lot of us are kind of busy at the moment. I think over the winter break, bro, it's gonna be easier to get like a whole game sesh going. Yeah, primarily we're waiting on Orange. And I think that's it. I think that's it of everyone who responded. I know Speedster's here. Okay, at least he was here, not anymore. Even I'm not even sure if he was able to join, because I know he has his own guild or something. At least I think he does. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yo, y'all want to know something crazy? Why is it that Five Nights at Freddy's has a collab with Popeyes, but not a pizza place? Yeah, pretty much we were missing on, we were missing Chris. I think Chris just left like a couple minutes ago. Olivia hasn't responded, and then Orange was still getting on. This be my rich boy outfit. Richie Rich outfit, bro. Crazy work. Okay, let me tag her real quick. Just to let her know. Yeah, we will be at... Cool. And then after this, we should be ready. Five Nights at Freddy collab at Chuck E. Cheese? Invite me to the guild? Well, yeah, duh. I'm gonna invite you. This is the hardest part, chat. The hardest part is getting people here. Still loading, haven't been on forever. Oh, good. Yeah, currently Orange is loading up the new update, so it might take a few minutes, but other than that, it should be good. But yeah, let's see. We have Brecken. Obviously, we have Zepha, Lucas. Or who? Rosalind, right? Yeah, Rosalind. Myself. We'll have Orange. I have Surrey. And then honestly, we could just use any one of like Richard's alts, and it should be enough. Then anyone else who wants to join in afterwards, we just invite them like normal, and it should be easy. I'm glad we did this though. I hope it works. I hope it doesn't like have any BS like last time. Oh god. What's his name? Strigoi. I spelled his name wrong. He doesn't deserve to be spelled right. Wait, did I spell his name wrong again? No, it just doesn't allow me to spell it. What name we thinking for the guild? Good question. I don't even know. I don't even know the options. What are the options for guild names while we wait for like Orange to like hop in? Is there like a list for them? There's a lot of funny options. Oh, there's a thread for this? Oh wow. Gang of Richards. Is that actually a thing? Let's see. There's balance, batting for some reason. Yeah, guys, let's make a baseball guild. We're the Dodgers. Battling, daring, dauntless, deathly, fierce, fiery, frigid, funny, gallant, grizzly, heroic, indomitable, interpret, lively, magical, mighty, mystical, mythic, plucky, roaring, shimmering, social, speedy, stormy, valiant. Amaranth. Okay, and then for the wait, that's a color? Okay. So adjective and noun. Okay. You have for nouns, band, bears, cats, chickens, dolphins, dragons, ducks, eagles, explorers, giraffes, goats, kittens, lions, lizards, magicians, pack, party, pathfinders, penguins, puppies, questers, raptors, scouts, sharks, squad, tigers, trope, warlocks, warriors, wizards, wolves, and zebras. Let's see. I think I found a list of names. Green is an option for a color. That could be good because of our badges. Yeah, that could be good. Let's see. So let's go with the... I'm looking at the list right now. The funny pink ducks. Let's see. I'm here. Let's go. Oh wow, you're actually a higher level than I expected, Orange. You're a much higher level than I expected. I expected you to be like level like 70 or something. Level 100 is pretty impressive. That's impressive. The funny green goats. I like that. We do be calling each other goats. Yeah, I had to look up the name. Who's Vanessa Strider? That is Orange, an artist. As an artist from Extra Credits. Change the guild name once per year. Oh, bet. Oh, Rosalind's here. Okay, so I think that's everybody, right? Okay, who do we have? So, who's Amber again? Okay, not them. Brecken, Zepha, Cookie, Genevieve, Orange, my side character. I think we're missing one. You can get an extra credit badge by doing fan art. Yes, extra credit is more than just being a content creator. You can also be a blogger. You could be like a meme poster. You could be like many things. I think we're missing like maybe some other people. So let me add some other characters from Richards. Any of the characters from Richards. Yes, just checking the counts. I'm gonna add some Richard's side characters. Wait, are they all named Deja? No, it's Rita. Okay, Rita and Taran. Okay, that's gonna be hard to remember. Okay, let's go. Let's make it. Here we go. Crazy. Okay, so we have Rosalind, right? Rosalind, Vanessa, Lucas, my side character. Let's see, Tyron, Rita, and Deja. Yep. Brecken and Katie. Okay. Here we go, chat. It's time. We're making the guild for the first time. A lot of us in the server tend to be in extra credits, so that's kind of why we picked green to match the names. The goats. Are you sure you want to create the guild? Yes. Wait. Yes. Did it work? Oh yeah, I forgot Richard has so many side accounts. Yeah, we'll invite people as we go. We'll invite more WizTubers as we go, as we you know, have better availabilities for everybody. Right now we're just trying to create it. Let's see, did it work? Did it work? Are we missing somebody? Or just let us choose which to keep and which to trash? Oh, did you send it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see it on the side. Yeah, 6. Only 2 people left to accept. Yeah, so who are we missing? Who's the 2 people? Wait, it's Pandora! I remember this one. Yeah, who are we missing? Try this character? Can I even add them? Let me see. That's weird. Is there a way to cancel it? Or do we just have to wait? It's so weird. Okay, so I guess everyone accepted. It's not letting me... It's not letting me cancel. I did. Okay, cool. Had my setting on. Had my setting on. Okay. How did I cancel? Richard, you will know. I don't see the option. Bruh. Bruh. That's crazy. You think it will be easier, chat, because it's 8 now. This is wild. I'm pretty sure everyone got invited, though. I'm pretty certain. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's not giving me an option to cancel for some reason, which I find very weird. You would think it will give you the option. Did it work? It still says... It still says 6 out of 8. True. Any ideas how to cancel it and try again? Try logging. Okay, bet. Yeah, I mean, there's no other option. Let me see. Let's go back in. Okay, so I think we all need to... Actually, hold on. We're making things convoluted as possible. Yeah, it's classic KID, classic KI. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it shows mine is available now. Yeah, just character screen should be enough. Insufficient number. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. We're good. Very odd, but okay, KI. Yup. Yup. Okay, let's try again. I guess make sure y'all have the prompts on. And then we should be good. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my KI. What? Crazy work. Crazy work, brother. Yeah, I think by the KI account he means like something kind of weird and unexpected happened to his account. And so he contacted support about it. And like support's like, yeah, there's not much we can do. So it's just kind of sitting there. I forgot what it was, but it was something that was odd with the game that just kind of happened out of nowhere. And then support was just like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. You just have to have it now. Yeah, we should be good though. I'm pretty sure this should be it. This should be the one. It gave me plenty of time to think of a name though, which is good. Okay, my army of callers is ready and prepare for endless war. War never changes, chat. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think after this, I think we'll go take another crack at the Stargoy or whatever his name is dungeon, and then just hope for the best. I don't know if maybe we'll have some time for bar guests, but I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure if we have time or not. But like, I'm pretty sure we can do Stargoy. It's just really annoying, and also at least we know that like. Heals are useless. Vampire. Yes. Bro, speaking of vampires, did y'all see the freaking vampire from Sesame Street? The Count Dracula? Bro literally like had a 6-7 post. You saw that, right? Like on the internet, it was like a whole 6-7 post. Bro, if you do bar guess, it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream. I don't think we'll be doing bar guess. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Bar guess was allegedly nerfed 2 days ago. Oh, if you do the count. Well, the count's not okay. The count, honestly, like we know that he has a lot of we just need an Arthurus, okay? Long story short, we need an Arthurus hit. We get some blades, we need an Arthurus hit. If I get confusion, here's my strategy, chat. If I get confused, the strategy is to literally just spam this. Okay, spam this and like maybe like this. And I'm gonna just save one stabilize. Just save one stabilize. I still don't know what 6-7 means. Me neither. All I know is that it's a meme. It's Nana. It's capitalism. Catfisher. Wild. All right, guys. Let's. Okay. Creating now. I'm so happy we get to do this. All right, so we know it's Kai. I would invite Kylie. I think she's currently in the guild though. Let's see. Lucas, Suri, not Emily, because I think Emily's in the housing guild. Catfisher, Tyron, Reedy, and Deja. Yep. Pandora, Katie, and Brecken. All right, cool. And then we call ourselves the Funny Green Goats. That was fast. Boom. Yes. All right, here we go, chat. 7. We're waiting for the 8th. Woo! We did it! Yippee! Finally, we did it, chat. How long did that take? I have no idea. Yay! We did it! This is the start of a new future. We have a guild now. Oh, that's awesome. This honestly is more like Richard's idea, though. This was his idea to start with. That's awesome. Now for the not so fun part. Alright, well, we did it, chat. We finally made the guild. Let's go. Aesop, that's the not so fun part. Thanks for coming, y'all. Yeah, it's just so we're not gonna be too hardcore, but it'd just be nice to have some features. That's all. Wait, what happened? Yeah, I don't think we have enough for game night though. Wait, let me go back. Cookie! What's up? Let me show you it. Show what? Wait, what am I looking at? Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the one? Wait, this is it? Was that it? That's cool. Backstab. Cool. Cool. I'll trade you Backstab for a Shadow song. It's from the Leeches and Legends. I thought that was always available though. Don't even know if I qualify as a WizTuber, but I do like this dead guild I have pretty much all to myself. The stupid Moon TC. Yeah. I love that gauntlet. I only got two, the bird and the wolf. I think I got like the that one guy, not the, it was the myth one. Was the myth the wolf? I got the myth one. I forgot which one the myth one was supposed to be. Yeah, so apparently like he had something like super rare that like wasn't really supposed to happen. And so like he contacted the support about it. And then KI is just like, KI support, it's like, yeah, there's like nothing we can do, but like, you're cool with this account if you want to keep it. And that's kind of what happened. That's so cool though. That TC's cool. Frame it, bro. Frame it. Frame it. Make it nice. Make it nice. It's the ritual room. It's for good luck. Oh, yeah. Now what? Yeah, because I'm not sure how this like guild stuff works, so we gotta figure it out. GG. GG is red listed, by the way. GG? Wait, really? No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine for me. Wait, aren't those TCs from the pack? What makes it special? I think the wolf one is the only one that's not. I don't know, but there is something odd about his account that like, I think it was not just that, it was also a trained spell. I forgot. He told me about this a while back, but yeah, he told me about this a while back. He got a spell that he wasn't supposed to get, but there's like nothing he can do about it. I forgot what the story was. It was a crazy story. Alright, well, thank you everyone. If you guys are watching the stream, amazing work everybody. Thank you so much for joining the guild. If y'all guys are watching, I don't think they're watching, but if they are, thank you guys. We'll work on some of this guild stuff in the future, but for now, it's question time again. It's time to suffer with Strigoi. I forgot how much ace we need to unlock anything. My life has a 600 ace on it, so I can ever join and donate. Bet I can also work on that over time as well. We can discuss about some roles and stuff in the future. For now, it's just, I guess, if anyone likes to decorate, we can give roles for that, I suppose. This is really cool. Oh, you can change the guild name. Okay, I see what you mean. From provisional members to full members. Set guild permissions. This is so cool. Oh, this makes me happy. Oh, this makes me really happy. I never thought this day will come where, like, you just have, like, a whole guild. Like, there's a lot of work to do for sure. And we're not really going to be, like, super tryhardy, but at the same time, we do want to be able to, like, potentially have some raids available and some other stuff, some other quality of life that comes from guilds as soon as we can. That way, if, like, anyone is down to do, like, a Wizard101 raid again, like, we already have a guild set up, we just invite them, and it's just as easy as that. Like, we just make it so simple for everyone. Oh, the funny green goats. Put that on your resume. The funny green goats. Ah, that's so awesome. Yeah, this makes me really happy though, but like I'm just happy. I'm just genuinely happy. We're definitely gonna be discussing a couple things. Like, we're not gonna be like super tryhardy. It's just really like for some fun and having the quality of life available that comes with the guild. That's why I asked specifically. It's like, hey, if you guys don't plan to have a guild on your main account and you just want to join one, like, you can just join. But like, if you want to put like your side character in there, that is totally a-okay. Because, like, it's not going to be, like, a super try-hardy guild. Alright, guys. So, yeah. No, I don't think it's a game night tonight, but, we'll definitely plan for, like, a official game night. Wiz is playing something other than Wiz? Yeah, we actually did, whatchamacallit. We did, Among Us. We did, like, Among Us, and we play, Jackbox games a couple months ago, actually. I think it was around September after my first midterm, or October. We played Repo. And I wish I recorded it, because it was really good. It was a really good repo session. But yes, we do actually play some games every now and then. Alright, I'll be right back for a quick sec chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry, did I miss anything? Alright, here we go. I think we got this, chat. I got a strategy. Okay? We got this. Now that we understand everything that is going on now. This should really be a favorite spells tab. It really should be a favorite. Every time I go through my deck, I'm just thinking to myself, why do we not have a favorite spells tab?
My friend.
I think I have a strategy to solo it. Huh?
I hope the bro.
Okay, here we go. I was like, what is going on? Why is it not letting me in? Is it still not letting me in the white room? It's still not letting me in the white room. We're going through all the rooms, chat. It honestly is not bad, though, to, like, get to the Strigoi part. I do not like the fact that I didn't get my freaking, Frenzy, though. I think we have a strat, chat. For Strigoi, like, we just gotta survive, that's all. We just gotta survive. We survive, we go for a massive hit when we get the, when he finally gets at full health, and we need a fish for first. Oh, we just need to make sure to kill the minions as well. Yeah, and I feel like I can with my stats. My stats should allow me to be able to do such a thing. At worst, we need like 2 Arthuruses. I don't think that's enough to kill, but we're just gonna go for it. Does the life henchman hit at all? No. Not to my knowledge, like, not at all. He just heals all the time. Yeah, so, oh no, he does hit. Never mind. He has Eternal Leviathan, but the rate that he does that is like super low. He like rarely does it. But he can mess me up though. Adam can definitely mess me up. Adam can mess me up because he can actually accidentally heal the boss if he's confused. So yeah, that's one thing that he can do that can mess me up, is that he can accidentally heal the boss. Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly how confusion works. If you're able to hit yourself through confusion, then you're able to heal enemies through confusion. Honestly, Adam was just really lucky. If anything, Adam was just extremely lucky that he just didn't do any of the sort. But yeah, the henchman only has 1 hit, but he usually prioritizes healing above all else. So like, we can use Adam if we're like in a deep issue. But it really just depends how everything goes. Like, first of all, like, I need to go first, right? I need to go first. I'll have, I'll need to at least have like my feints ready. I need to have the blades ready. Or at least some sort of blades ready. Then, once I have all that, have some stabilize and or Oni shadow to kind of counteract the whole confusion cheat.
Is this the mortar we weren't?
We can also pack something like this for extra traps. It will definitely be very helpful to utilize this. You know, we could straight up just go for the Hex House, by the way. The guy doesn't summon minions. It's literally just him. We have to bank on the Shad, though.
What? Is that you, Hearse?
Did you know Myth is starting to get more resistant balance? I did not know that. Part of me doesn't feel that surprised, though. The reason I say this is because Myth is sharing its identity with Ice. So Ice is really what gives Myth, like, that extra boost that, like, normally they just wouldn't get otherwise. It's pretty insane. That makes it the 3rd highest resist school now. That's insane to think about. So, like, genuinely, like, you know, I guess, what is Myth's weakness, really? Because, like, they have some considerable high damage, considerable resist, like top 3 resist. They have pretty decent healing. They're not the best healers, but, like, they're decent at that job. Oh, I got Shad, by the way. It's insane to think about. Wow.
Feel my strength?
Like, what exactly is their weakness at that point, you know? No aura? Bruh. We got plenty of aura, what do you mean? We got plenty of aura. Have you seen this spell? Have you seen Celestial Calendar? If you're talking about, you know, never mind, I can't say anything about Death Wizards. Can't say anything about Death Wizards. No heal counters, I guess? I guess. They counter shields, they counter weaknesses.
Where was I?
It's like, I don't know, man. Kinda tough. Your main colors are piss yellow, bro. No, 0 aura. Nah, it's not piss yellow. It's golden. You ever heard of a? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Feel my strength?
I think this is enough to kill, right? It's quite a hefty hit.
All I wanted was...
Rosemary Orthy. And then we're gonna need, drop bear. Should be good. The 11th hour and other clock idioms. And unlife. And what's this? Records for Castle Strigoi. Legends of Hearsay. Plans for PON innovations. So this one's the only one that doesn't work. 11 hour and other idioms, and then this one is an unlife. Let's choose this one, see if this one's the one. Yep, that's the one. So that third fight was optional. You just had to find the secret password. Wait, what? Hello? I was about to say, I was like, there's no way. Wait, hello? Are you kidding me? What was the point of the puzzle then? Bro, what was the point of the puzzle then if it... Okay. That's so stupid. So never mind, I guess the fight isn't optional. That's so dumb. Well, here we go. I guess we do have to fight. Are you sure you found everything? I don't know. Seems terribly unimportant. I mean, duh. And bro really asked me, it's like, yo, you sure you found everything? I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I only need the time. Unless I have to find something else. Oh, that's a negative aura. Never mind. That's not a negative aura, thank God. But what we do know, chat, is that Strigoi does hit himself with dark tribute, right? But he does heal himself afterwards, after a couple rounds, with a healing current, or he just drains.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the point of that was. Alright, back to the black room we go. I do wonder what happens if you get it wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna make you do it again. Oh, I think the second book is the castle plans. Yeah, it has to be with the plans or something. So it would have been that, and then the castle plans or whatever, and then that would have been it. So I think there was a point to that puzzle. To an extent, at least. Alright, here we go, chat. So, here's the plan. The plan here...
Wizard, surely we can be...
Yeah, shut up. We only need one Orthrus. We only need one. Technically two, but like, if we mess up the first time, we just have to redo it. That's kind of how it goes. The plan is to win, exactly. The plan is to take this dub. Okay, so we got some blades. You have feints. You have one for the Orthrus. You're gonna pack quite a bit of these because of the confusion. Yes, that means you're gonna deck foot a lot. It's gonna happen. Just deal with it. Oh, do I not have... Oh, that's cringe. Alright, you have some general spirit blades. What else do you have you can use? Also, I don't think the badges... There is a badge for soloing Strigoi? That's insane. There should be one. There should be. Why wouldn't there be? Let's see. We got Feints, we got Myth Blades, we got Only Shadows. You can use Delusions. Because even if Delusion's on the wrong target, it still is an extra trap, so it's useful nevertheless. Maybe just 2. General myth traps, mainly because if you get confused. Dude, we're gonna deck fell so hard. We're gonna fell so hard. But there is for Octo? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of it, y'all. I don't think we need a blade stack that much. Comes to worst, you could just put like a... Yeah, you can put another one of those. So we need to bank on first. That's the primary thing. Just bank on first. That is very generous for first. I am not gonna lie to you, chat. That is extremely generous for a first turn. That is an amazing... This is... Literally everything about this is amazing. Unironically.
They... ascended. I'm feeling a little overstuffed.
Alright, we got some of this for protection. That still does a lot of damage, which is insane. Maybe they were like, nah, nobody's that much of a masochist to do Strigoi alone, yeah, except if you're me, apparently. I mean, I don't think it's like awfully like difficult per se, at least for now, but like, it is annoying. It is extremely annoying. Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the setup so far. He stole a pip, oh my god. So this is round 1, by the way. This is round 2 now. We're in round 2. Here comes the sirens. The pesky sirens here. So this is round 2. Oh, finally, a spell that's not sirens for once. It's about freaking time. Okay, that's fine. We could remove the stabilize. We have plenty of them at the moment. Okay, this is round 3. Could we get a blade? Okay, we did. Good, 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 good. Excellent, even. In fact, I'll just do the... Okay, maybe do this first and then blade. Because you could definitely fizzle it. This is round 3. Now, if we need to use Adam, we will. We might. Just the FYI. We're not there yet, but we... I'm surprised they haven't done, like, any sort of, like, spam infections or anything like that. That surprises me. Ooh, this is good, actually. For the, if I get another one. This is what? Round 4, right? Round 4?
I told you, child.
So the beginning of round 4 is when he does this. He does the confusion, which lasts for 2 turns. And then he heals himself. Yeah, confusion always happens the round afterwards. So yeah, round 4 is the confusion round. This will last for 2 turns, which means you have 2 turns where you'll be confused. The 2 turns afterwards are going to be your... Well, technically you have 1 turn of grace period, because it happens at the round 4. So you have a turn of grace period, and then on round 4, that's when it happens again. Now, if we get a sharpened blade, that'd be great. We did not get a sharpened blade, but that's fine. Alright, this is already running out, so this is our first turn of that. Did I just put traps on myself? Let's see. I did. It's honestly better that they wasted the traps on this hit. It's better for me anyway. Okay, we found the sharpened blade, which is excellent. We found the potent trap. We're finding everything here, which is really, really good. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I could just do this again. Yeah, I could simply just do this again. Okay, this time it actually worked on Strigoi, which is good. I did not find the other spell I was looking for, so I think the plan is here. We're just gonna like buff up a little bit more. So this is your grace period round here. This is round 3. This is your grace period. He's gonna steel pip again. And then after this grace period, the next round he's gonna confuse, but it doesn't happen until the round after. So all you have to do is survive like a couple more turns. So this is going to be the we have traps for the confusion, so we're fine. We just gotta find the enchant now and survive. Oh. Am I wrong? Is it 5 rounds then? Because it's 2 rounds of confusion. I was given a round of grace period. This is round 4. So does that mean next round it happens? Okay, I'm really close to dead, which is not good. Oh, we have the feint though. I think I do need the feint because it's quite a bit of health to go through. Unless I just hit now. I say hit now. I don't think we need to be that greedy. We have 3 blades. It's kind of like having a feint of my own. And 3 tramps. They're pretty solid, so let's just do hit now.
I told you, child. I protect you from the dangers beyond.
Alright, the confusion doesn't happen until the round after. I think you'll kill. I think so too. I don't think we need that many buffs. And this should kill the minions too. It's 3 blades. Normally when I hit with Orthoris, I hit with just the frenzy and it does enough damage. It's 135, a 35, and a 45. It's like if everyone had a feint. And I think this is GG. He never used dark tribute actually. We did it, chat. We did it. Wow, no badge for that. That's insane, bro. Scepter of Living Life. What is this? The fact you don't get a badge for that is insane.
And now, my dear Count, you must face the oldest law of nature.
Yeah, so I guess you were right, Dux. There's no badge for this for some reason.
Comes for us all.
GG easy. It's just annoying. It's just very, like, annoying, but it's doable. I can't say it's doable for every school, though, sadly. I wish I could say it's doable for every school. No. You have to be a pretty defensive-ish school. Like, either you have high health, high resist, survive a handful of rounds. Like, if you're a Storm, good luck.
See you around, Wiz Kid.
If you're a Storm, good luck. Like, it's gonna be tough. You don't really have the survivability for it. If you're a Fire, kind of good luck, too. We did it, chat. We don't have to do this freaking boss for this character. I'm surprised there's no badge for the KI. Where's the badge? Where's my badge, bro? Where's my badge at? I will say though, it really helps that like the minions weren't as annoying this time around. And like there are methods to get by the confused cheat. You know, there are methods to it.
Your return.
And it is a fight where it's like if you can only finish it off like with 1 hit, then like it doesn't matter that you have a follow-up hit. Like there is no follow-up hit. If you fail, you fail. You have to just go with the 1 hit. And you have to dedicate it to the 1 hit. So it's really just a question of can you oh fuck, there's a chest there. Can you survive the onslaught of hits while you set up? Ooh, Icker. Oh, never mind, that's not Icker. Oh my god, I got gaslit, bro. Oh, there was Icker. I just saw it from the other place. By the way, doing this Icker stuff for like not intensely a couple hours, but like for a couple hours, and then I just find that there was only like 1 Icker available. Like I only got 1 H Icker. I'm mainly farming Darkmoor for the jewels, if I'm being completely honest with you. Jewels and then like the 1 set of boots. That's it. Like take a look, right? H Icker required. Oh my god, that's a lot of H Icker. Oh, that's terrible. The hat needs it. This one just needs the previous version, right? So you can get like the more defensive version. The robe needs it. The boots need it. The wand needs it. The theme needs it. The amulet needs it. The rings need it. the deck needs it. The only one that doesn't need it is the jewels. The jewels don't need it, and I'm so happy about that. The fact that the jewels don't need it is a plus for me. Like, it just needs this, like, reaction that you get from fights. That's perfect. This is dog shit. There's no other way to put it. Last weekend, I dedicated an all-nighter collecting Ichor as a bot. Kiddos slept. So I'm good. Nice. How long did it take you to get everything you need? Bring death to the vampires of Darkmoor. Oh, okay, that's just a questing badge. Yo, chat, but we did it. We soloed a couple hours. It just sounds so annoying. Maybe 4? That's crazy. Is it all the Ichor for every gear piece you need? Like, what was the gear pieces that you needed? Where are we going again? Go to Velma and Grave. Oh yeah, Grave Home. The camp is definitely the best spot. I see. Yeah, I've been seeing people just in the camp all day, just going around farming Ichor. In fact, you weren't there in stream, I think, but when I was in the other world, when I was in that previous area, right, the vampire area, someone was just farming Ichor while I was questing the entire time. So every time I went to a new area, they just kept, like, farming Ichor. Probably not using cheat engine. I cannot say for sure. I will also not tell you what you can and can't do. And I can't blame you either way. Listen, the devs did this to themselves. That is my opinion. You have 800 Ichor? Insane. I have like no Ichor. Take a look. Because I'm not actively farming it yet. I have like 41, but I'm not actively farming it yet. I'm just like passing by, like every time I see Ichor, I'm just gonna pick it up. That is my mindset right now. Also, the transmute is coming Mondays. Oh, finally, bro. If they bring the transmute, I am okay with it. If they bring the transmute, as much as I don't like the concept of Age Ichor, I am okay with it after that point, because the transmute will make things so much easier. It'll be pretty similar to like the Dragoon farming, except personally I would recommend that they have a way to break down gear that you don't want into the reagents that you want. That would be amazing, but like that may never come. Regardless, it's fine though. Like, I would say it's better than what we have currently. Also, the let's see, Catacombs Crystals 2.0, yeah, legit. But I think that, honestly, Dragoons was so much worse. I think it was crystals, dude. You have alchemical abstract, alchemical... Was it alchemical? Okay, I think it was extracts, salts, and crystals, if I remember correctly. I think those were the 3. Chat, do you think I'm insane? Be honest with me. Do you think I'm insane for, like, soloing essentially all of Darkmoor?
Vile mortal. You will wish you had fallen to us when the Grey Man finishes with you.
Like, I've only used the, Atom for, like, the Mare fight. Well, actually, I used him for the Mare fight, and I think I used him for the spell fight? No, I think it was just the Mare. I think it was just the Mare, yeah, for like the Mare fight, just because I didn't want to do it again. Like, I was like, I know how it works, I just don't feel like doing it. I just got lucky during a double reagents while they still drop from mini bosses, so just farm Dark Flame. I feel you. I have plenty of like double reagent elixirs to use. Okay, right now I'm showing the double gardening, which I've never bothered using yet. Bro, I tried to solo everything to the best of my ability, including my storm. You're not alone. I think it's just a myth of me. You know, not even just a myth of me. It's just like, back in the day, right? Myth was considered like the ugly duckling of any group. So like, no one really wanted to quest with you. No one really wanted to farm with you. So you kind of just had to, you know, learn to solo. Like, you didn't really have much of a choice. And when it came to farming, like, I had to basically become like a 99-cent store Jade for people to potentially consider me in their teams. That's how bad Myth's reputation was at the time. So like, I feel like if anyone understands like how happy I am about the state of Myth, it's me. It's definitely me. Also, you're doing it on the storm is insane, Nathaniel. I don't know how you'll be able to do it. Actually, I can see it. If you run dual school jewels, right? You go with death, you just use Scarecrow for your sustain, you should be mostly fine, but like, it sounds terrible though. Yeah, you solo because you were socially ousted as a myth main. I solo because I have no patience for people. We are not the same.
Finds me, but what? I just sort of what?
I love being a myth main though. I feel like when... Why do I have the black screen? Wait, I need to send a screenshot. Hold on. Yo, what the fuck? And then my story ended the end. Yo, are we coming back to Wiz? Okay, we're back. Though dual schooling with death wouldn't be that bad, actually. Storm is typically just an RNG check. I would assume so, because, like, literally, I talked to Cookie about this, and he's over here like, yeah, man, Storm is so easy sometimes. Like, all I gotta do is just spam in Wild Bolt, and I just get max, and I win. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do on my death. I'm already doing somewhat of like dual schooling with death. I think. I don't remember. Actually, no, I'm doing life weaving. Wait, what? Oh, this is the secret boss. Oh, that's cool as hell. Okay, well, I'm out of here. The mending pins, though. I mean, like, if you're a storm, your mending pins are dog shit. So there's no point. I think for life, I'm doing life weaving right now. Yeah, for storm, I'm doing life weaving. But like, once I get to like my maybe later on, I'll probably do some death weaving so I can learn some death school pin stuff. That is really cool, by the way. Well, guys, I found the secret boss. He's in the woods. Is that a cantrip chest? That is a cantrip chest. Honestly, I'll be real. I forgot where the boss was now. Let me see. I went basically towards the front, right? Yeah, here's the front, I think, right? Is this the front? No. Okay, cool. You go to the Outsiders camp, and yeah, you just go around. And he's like somewhere around here. "500% damage scarecrows?" I know, it's crazy, right? There was a guy who made videos and solo Lumeria side bosses and some Catacombs bosses on his Storm. Forgot his channel and I can't find his vids. Oh, you hate to see that, man. That sounds like the person I recommended in a way. You know, just doing some crazy solos. Residue, I believe was his name, if I remember correctly. Really cool videos. Why no Mountain Zone? I guess for the atmosphere or something. I don't know. I just realized something, chat. So, you may have noticed that my damage was really low. Remember in Test Realm, it was actually higher than 207. And the reason for that is because I believe I switched out a jewel to be a damage jewel. Peep my stats real quick. Oh, let's take a look. Hold on, let me cast a spell real quick and then we can do it. Okay, cool. Take a look. Oh my god, 271 ice damage. The Ice King. No way. That's pretty insane. Yo, unironically, you can use Celestial Tribunal. Unironically. You can wait, do you have no, I mean, you know, you have quite a bit of block though, so it might cancel it out, but you can unironically do it though. Those jewels are insane, dude. It has make what? Am I looking at this right? What is this? Oh, it's the Headmaster's Wand. That's an insane Maycast, though. Yo, how often does this happen? That you get a Maycast Frozen Armor? You get a Feint. Okay, you socketed a Feint card in an Epic. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yo, those square sockets are insane. Bro, the amount of stuff you can do with the square sockets, man. Like, you just put 2 health jewels or something. Dude, you will be set for life as a Storm. Unironically. Like, the amount of health you get is gonna be insane. An extra 1k, bro. Once I found out about the ice pin's insane damage, I knew I had to make this. It has to be using the one hit to get the Maycast, I believe. Probably. Master Staff's weapon cast like 1/4 from what I've tested. Ice Storm. Bro, listen. Let him cook. Let him cook. I don't really see the vision, but it's a vision. You know, the vision exists. Listen. You can be like... You can call yourself the Winter Storm. That's the vision. I know Dux has been waiting for me to do Bargus though. He's been wanting me to do Bargus. Just to see how it's like. Or you can call yourself a Blizzard. Can't believe you missed that. Oh, the name Blizzard? Yeah, that's true. I don't know why, man. I like to call that set brain damage. Hey, just call it the Wallaroo version, brain drain. Let's see those Bargus nerfs. I'm excited to see it. Blizzard sounds cool, never mind. Yeah, dude. You gotta come up with a nickname. Okay. Remember that person that I, the ones who, to the people who were there whenever I was doing the, Wizard Awards, nominations. Y'all remember that artist that did like the Arcana cards? I low-key kind of want that for me. Dude, I gotta save up money because I want to commission some art, bro. Like, dude, I always want to commission art, but I never have the money. But like, dude, I feel like that card and just having my character hold that card, bro, that art would go so hard. Dude, oh, that would be insane, actually. That would be like a new profile picture or something. Like, oh my god. That would be insane. Alright, here we are. I honestly just did that as a troll. Now I want to actually do it and set it up on Ironically. The November 20th update note says reduce the amount of DOT effects you can cast, which thank god. Because you can counter it, apparently, now. Okay. What's his deal? I don't remember. He does something, chat. I don't think he, like, removes feints, though. We could just do the feint strat. It'll work just fine. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Barghest is like. He's the only fight I have most complaints with. I will say Count kind of sucks too, though, unironically. Let's switch to Fire Pips after this. Oh yeah, by the way, I never mentioned this, chat. If you guys aren't enjoying the stream, we're like 5 hours in now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to like the stream. Helps out the channel immensely. If there's a hype button anywhere on YouTube, make sure to press that too. It helps the channel, apparently. I don't know what exactly it is about hype that helps channels, but I've been told by a lot of people that it's a new feature that YouTube has implemented that just really promotes it out there to the algorithm. So if you have that there, that'd be appreciated if you press on it. Coda, how you doing? We questing through Darkmoor solo. I don't think I need Keeper. No, I might need Keeper. He probably has hella myth resist. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot. I should have switched to myth pips.
Yeah.
Yo, chat, that spell will go hard with Nova. Like, legit, just use Nova after, and then you use that spell so it, like, Nova can remove those traps. Big brain. If only it didn't cost like 3 pips. Technically 6. Technically 6. Okay, we can switch to a myth pip though. Okay, so it's like what? The feint, regular feint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 6. Maybe we'll get the. Actually, no. The next spell should be Keeper of the Flame. 2 mods in chat. Whoa. How you doing, John? Welcome. Have you done the new world yet? Okay, here's this. Switch back to Fire Pips for a sec. Actually, switch back to balance, because you might have to do another one of these. Maybe. I haven't played in 2 years, that's crazy. Yeah, you're behind. Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff that has happened within those 2 years. Not really, actually. What actually happened within 2 years? Let's see. You got the Wallaroo update and Selenopolis. That's kind of it. How goes college life? pretty okay so far. I am taking like a pretty hard course, learning a lot of this stuff by myself, unfortunately, which vary in degrees of effectiveness, I'll tell you that much, but I will be preparing for finals very soon. And so far I am passing. We're in the professional program now, so that's good. We're like pretty much more than halfway done. At most, based on like how I tend to take classes, maybe like around at max, like maybe like around two more years, because I do part-time while I work at the same time, so I don't take that many classes. I try to. It didn't work out so well though, so I take mainly like maybe 2 or 3 classes per semester. Really depends on what the class is, but overall it's been going pretty good. But yeah, we're at the professional program side of things. I think it's just 9 more classes, unless somehow they managed to mess up my Spanish credit, which for some reason they haven't implemented that yet, even though I sent the forms like multitude of times. But from the looks of it, like, you know, around like 9 classes or so. So we're pretty close. We're pretty darn close. And a lot of those are like project-based as well. So like, I think it's like, what, 2 project-based classes? And then the rest of them are just general, like, double E classes. So we're pretty close. 9 more classes, man. 9 more classes. I would love to find a place for, like, internship, though, within that time. That would be great. Maybe a little less time than that. I played whenever came before the trees in Krokotopia, made it halfway through and then quit. That's Wallaroo then. So yeah, less than 2 years. Definitely less than 2 years. Because you at least got to... Oh, that did a lot of damage. You at least got to play through Wallaroo. A little bit. Didn't finish it, but you got to play through Wallaroo. Then within that time came like around the Nightmare Dungeon. My Nightmare Dungeon during that time. And then afterwards came Selenopolis for the year. And after Selenopolis, it was finally a new world, which is the one you're looking at right now, Darkmoor.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is the place, right? This is the area. Pretty sure. Is it? Oh, let's find out. Oh yeah, there it is. The secret boss. I wonder what's popular about the... Oh yeah, it's the gear. Like the gear stuff, like for cosmetics and stuff like that. Not sure if it gives anything else, but it gives stuff. I'm not sure if this is the dungeon or not. If this is the dungeon, I need to like get some potions.
Back away.
Not the dungeon. Okay, cool. You know, we could just do this. Oopsie. Yeah, there you go. That should do it. Let's see. Oh, but they're live. You think they have counters traps? I hope not. We'll find out. I don't think they do, though. Oh. They have, like, no health. It's called Overgrown Estate. Just a few more battles. I see. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. Once you're done with that area, it's literally just like... You do the House of Wands. And then after the House of Wands, it's going back to Graveholm. To finish things up. Yes, you do go to another area after that, but it's pretty much done at that point. It's pretty much the ending point, essentially. Alright, I know this one's DOT based. I think this one's a Gambit. Gambit DOT for like some blades or something. Oh, never mind. Might just be the Path A then. Yo, they about to do the Roshambies on me. They about to use the Elephant. I mean, so far, chat, it's been going excellent. Oh, okay, if this is Path B, bro, oh my god, it's gonna be kind of embarrassing. This might be Path B. Knowing Wiz, bro, this gotta be Path B. There's no way this isn't Path B. I'll be surprised if it's not Path B. Wow, I'm surprised. I was like, yeah, that's gotta be Path B. That's gotta be like the anti-trap. It's not. Man, Broken Branch, y'all slacking. What does Path B do? Path B Centaur removes traps. Well, it clears traps from the caster and gives them blades per trap that's removed. It's an anti-trap. Non-bosses tend to have the base version. Yeah, they are bosses though. Blades for life school specifically? Yeah. What did you notice? Oh my god, that's a lot of dialogue. Find time. Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at this. Oh, I forgot. There's the heck? What the hell? What the hell? Do I need to go to all the clues? You know, let's see. Myth enemies don't really cast Earthquake anymore. I've noticed that too. I always expect. I mean, I don't know. I feel like sometimes, depending on like the strat, using Earthquake is a little counterintuitive for a myth. It just depends. Even for a mob, because what I've been noticing is that a lot of them tend to, they really love, and I mean like absolutely love to use traps and stuff. So using an Earthquake can be a little counterintuitive there.
Ah! You call that a scratch? Taste Queen Glorina triumphs!
Wait, before I talk to you, I found Iker.
Nah, the side. Tony and the meaty, eh? Good. The meaty, at least, he probably was not going to save himself. Now come, let us return to them before they need saving again.
You're...
Is this your first character going through Darkmoor? It's the only character, actually. I've already been through the entirety of Darkmoor on test ROM. I'm just doing it now on live ROM. So like the hardest fights for me were, honestly, it was mainly just Bargus. That was probably the hardest fight for me, was Bargus. Strigoi, whenever I did it with a friend, and also he didn't have his cheat activated because it was broken. So when they patched it, they just decided to not have the cheat because it was broken. Lorena watches you prioritize picking up some random goop and shoving it in your backpack before making sure she's okay. Exactly. Listen, I got priorities, okay? I got priorities.
Chase some mortals to the hollow. As bait, he said.
Zion, wait! You don't like the broken...
Yeah, bro. I don't like y'all. I think you guys are fake. Where's this even called? This is the place, right? I think it is.
Helpful stranger, you've returned to...
It's not. Close though, close. It's not it, but it's close. Let's take a look. I forgot about these guys, actually. I don't remember these guys. I really want to use Nova so bad, but like the fact that it removes traps is kind of yikes for me. I mean, I can make it work if I just did this, you know? Do like an Oni Shadow, then have a Nova ready. The game just absolutely loves me, chat. For now. I need to find my... Oh, you know what I messed up then? I didn't have a, Keep it the flame. I think they transform every 6 rounds or something. You want to hit them while he's a human? Got it. I think I have no plans on hitting them yet. Is he summoning a minion? Excuse me? What was that? Oh, you know that's Path B, chat. Oh, you know well that's Path B. That's a Path B if I've seen one.
Snagged. I will recover.
Was this a cheat or what? I don't know if that was a cheat or not. Oh my god, it's a polio. Wait, isn't this like a D dot now? Never mind, it's not a deferred dot. I thought it was a D dot. No, this is the detonate one, right? It's the one that actually detonates. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Then apply, we're gonna do Oni, and then apply some feints. Then ended up with the Frenzy. We should have, well, Frenzy, then a Nova, then we should have enough, I think.
The wilds make us strong. We endure.
How long do they stay human for? Actually, I could probably look it up now, I think. Let's see. Oh, that was quick.
Snagged. I will recover.
Ah, yes, thank you, Wiki. Very helpful. When the aura expires? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Expires in 3 turns. Oh, okay, so it works very similar to the other fight. Got it. Got it. Interesting, it could have been sped up from you hitting. Probably. It's pretty interesting.
More power will return.
We can see that. We can see that. We could definitely see that, actually. Okay, here's the plan, right? So the plan here, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm just gonna oh, never mind, hold on. I messed up here. Okay, I messed up here. My bad, I messed up. I messed up. I just realized I messed up here. Yeah, I just noticed I messed up here, like bad. It's to remove the feint now. I just want to do the hit now. Well, I still can. Oh, I did like no damage there. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. That went terribly. That went really bad. Okay. I feel like it's just better to go with the blades here, just because it's faster setup. It's a much faster setup. Yeah, let's try this again. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. I still think Nova might... Actually, let's go with the Fiend instead. Let's go with Fiend, but... I'm still gonna probably keep the Oni Shadow. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Actually, yeah, we probably still want the Drop Bear Fury. At least when the aura expires, I don't think it comes back anytime soon. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe for pit momentum purposes, empowerment? I don't think we really need empowerment, though. If anything, we'll probably just pack some Grendels, just in case things go a little south. That should do it. This is primarily so I can just have some traps that the Fiend can consume, and that's not ones I want for the hit. Okay, I kind of want to go first, though. I don't like going second. Yeah, like, I kind of want to go first, chat. Alright, here we go. Let's go in again. Nice. Okay, bet. Okay, we found some stuff, actually, which is great. Okay, let's actually trap the myth guy first, because the life one can certainly counter it. Maybe.
Wilds make us strong. We endure.
No buffs can pierce this hide. Snagged. I will recover. Snagged. I will recover.
Oh, so he was reacting to my trap. I see. I thought it was the hit. He's reacting to the trap usage. I wish I knew if this was Path B or not. This would definitely change a lot of things. John Seward. Let me just look it up. I don't think the wiki has any information, though. The wiki has been pretty terrible. It's been 3 weeks, Mr. Wiki. They don't even got the picture, bro. That's tough. Wait a minute. Chat? Did he have 7 rounds? Okay, he has 5 rounds of the aura. Interesting. Yeah, I guess like this is a fight where you call their bluff or something. This is kind of intriguing in some ways. Okay, 4 rounds, right? I might have to heal though. Yeah, I need to use cards, so let's go ahead and heal real quick. Switch to the balance pips for a sec and heal. That way you can cycle through your deck a little bit. I don't like the fact that I have to do this, but like I feel like it just is necessary so I can cycle a little bit better. We still have another extra Grendel. Crit! Yay! I still don't know what this thing does. It makes it look like it's summoning a minion and it just doesn't happen. Oh, that's weird.
Snagged. I will recover.
That was a little faster than I expected it to happen, but alright. Oh, no empowerment. Oh, I wish I had empowerment right now. Frenzy will be so nice for the damage boost. We're just gonna have to pass. I summon air. We love air. I think I have another reshuffle. I'm pretty sure it's 2 empowers, 2 reshuffles I have inside. So if I need a reshuffle, I'll just use it once I pull it on side. I mean, we're not dying anytime soon, which is great. Yeah, look, I summon air. Nothing happens.
My power will return.
Alright, here's the plan, right? So the plan is I'm gonna go for the Shadow Fiend, like, right away. Get the pip. No, I won't have enough time. I won't have enough time. I'll have to bank on getting, that one spell. Oh wait, I do have enough time. I get a fire pip, I forgot. Yeah, I forget. The fire pip is a thing. Guide maker, by the way, chat. Guide maker, by the way. Yeah, you get the fire pip, so you have 6 pips now. And then next round, I have enough for an Ortherus. Unfortunately, I don't have time for a frenzy, but it's fine. Not really needed right now. Oh, that block is nasty. Insane work. So I did need the frenzy. I did need the frenzy, chat. To kill. I mean, here's what I can do. I could just do this so I don't take too much backlash here. Yeah, he's transformed back. That's fine.
Can pierce this hide.
That's fine.
Snagged. I will recover.
So, like, here's my guess, right? Because it seems to react only when I do traps. Does it mean that every cast I do traps, it reduces the amount of turns from like 6 all the way down to like, I guess 1? Where like you could just have it where it automatically transforms him back to human? Alright, this I basically is just meant so I don't take like bazillion backlash, you know? Also, I'm glad I got the other Grendel's Amends here. Okay, I do have the other reshuffle. Amazing. Yeah, only 5%, that's fine. It's basically like taking damage from Empower. I will take it. Yeah, so I'll take like 1,000 damage here. Because of the backlash from earlier. And there we have it. And I'm gonna switch back to Balance Pip here, so I can reshuffle soon.
Wilds make us strong. We endure.
Amazing healing. I guess we can find out if he I'm switching to a fire pit, by the way. I guess we can find out if he has Path B Centaur if it happens. Because I still have another round of this. We should be good. That is not a centaur, brother. That is a goat monk. I summon air. Nothing happens. Can you transform, please? Thank you.
Snagged. I will recover.
Alright, we should be able to defeat one of them now, right? Yeah, that way we only got one to deal with now, which is good. At least that's why I think will happen. I'm sure even with the resist I should be fine. Yeah. That's quite a lot of resist though.
Strong. We endure.
Okay, cool. Just one now. As predicted. Not the boss. Hey chat, they said that we're gonna endure, we just gotta see how much. Look, I'm all out of spells, bro. Here you go. I'm getting all my spells back, thank you.
My power will return.
I love how I'm getting nothing but Grendels now. Insane. I do need like another one though. As I dig for my feints and stuff. Oh now, oh okay, he's pulling out the moves, chat. He's pulling up all the defenses now. He has 6 pips. Let's see if he does a centaur here. And see if it's path B before I do anything. I'm not hitting anytime soon. Till I find what I need. Grendel Gaming. Bro has not used any centaur, bro. We will never know. We will never know what will happen. Bro's just spamming freaking goat monk. He needs healing. Oh, it's not even like path B. It's literally just like your general goat monk. Look at them passes, bro. Oh, I probably should have switched to balance pips. Alright, he's gonna transform back, right? Yeah.
Wilds make us strong. We endure.
He passes well. Interesting. We're gonna protect the heck out of these traps. As he still spams Goat Monk. 'Tis the only spell this man knows. And here I was thinking like, oh, it's path B, you know, it has to heal overtime or whatever. Nah. It's just damage. This dude is PvE brained. General PvE brained. Now we have the protection for the traps now. If, assuming it's path B, Centaur. Oh, there you go. Now we find Centaur. Alright, let's see. Is this path B or no? It is not. It is path A. It is just general path Centaur. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to transform again. I'm keeping that one hit. I am keeping it. Yeah, this stuff is always like really good to know. Oh, he's transforming again. There you go.
My power will return.
I bet it will. I bet it will. Yeah, we're gonna do this so we can actually pierce a little bit more, because we gotta go through this shield now, which is fun, I guess. Bro just spamming spells for the sake of it. He's like, man, this spell looks cool. I need to use it. Does he even know the substance? Alright, we went through all that resist. Let's go.
Just one bite, Scion, and you'll be free. No.
What?
Nice, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. My screen's frozen. Alright, I'm stuck in the loading screen. Oh man, I'm really stuck in the loading screen. Okay. Yep, I'm just stuck now. Alright, we gotta log back in. Don't worry, chat. It is coming back. It just takes a little bit to load. We're like around 50% on the way. But yeah, it seems like we're already at the final area now, which is good. We're at the Lord Barghest area. This is the area that Duck's been waiting to see. And I'm also waiting to see how they changed it. I think after that, we're pretty much done. Yeah, I think after that, we're pretty much done for the night. So hopefully it goes well. AR stream, let's go. It might be. I hope not. I gotta eat. Alright, we're back. Yeah, we are hitting very close to 8-hour stream though. Oh yeah, I should probably get some potions. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I'm soloing primarily because I want the badges. Unironically, I feel like that's like my motivator to like solo. Is like, yeah, these badges like hit or miss. I'll say it's hit or miss, but like I kind of want the badges just to say I got them. Why consume calories when you can grind on that whiz? That's crazy. I need food to survive, man. Honestly, this has been a pretty good stream though, so I do like to thank everyone who, you know, tuned in for tonight. I will be doing Darkmoor again, probably Monday, in hopes that we can potentially finish it. But we're making some really good progress right now.
So sad.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like a mob fight, huh? Let's just remove everything here. Oh yeah, I forgot. They can use raw though. Before I do anything, hold on. Yeah, I should do it. I'm glad that they give me a grace period to not get pulled after doing that, which is good. Oh wow, going second is kind of cringe though, I'm not gonna lie. And I didn't even get myself the is that steel pip, bruh? I didn't even get myself the frenzy. Did he just steel pip me again? They can still roll, which is insane. Oh my god, they both can still raw me, bro. I do know they have raw in their kit. I know that exists. I dealt with it before and I hated it. Oh, and they got a power pip too. Okay, let's bank on the fact that they do actually do it. The worst that can happen is I just wasted a turn. That's close enough to a raw. That's pretty darn close. Damn, they can, one of them can still do it. Is this the weakness one? It's not. Oh, it's shield. Oh, this ill. Ill. I mean, I can bypass it, but ill. I'm just gonna go with it. Watch, this is gonna be the raw. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good then. I do hate the fact that, like, it gives me an odd amount to do as well. Like, if you're not with a team, it's just kind of inconvenient that it just gives you an odd amount just because. I mean, this should still kill, probably. Oh, it's a -30. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, it may not kill, actually. Never mind, it still killed. Dude, going second is crazy. I went second both times. Let's see what this is. Okay, that's not bad. I'll just go through it. Why not? We're good, chat. We're good. Hello? We're good. But hello? Stealing my pip for what? Did I just get double weakness? I was not paying attention. Oh, disgusting. Oh, that's so disgusting. Hold on. have an idea. This is so toxic, but I have an idea. Alright, here we go. Let's check this out. They die now. At least I think. Maybe not. Maybe they somehow survived. Is this gonna be a post where I tag Jason? Is this a post where I tag Jason or no? Oh my god. If it's like within the like single digits. Okay, never mind. Alright, Jason, you're safe. The curse has not been there yet. Mythbanes, rise up! Alright, here we go, GG's. That took forever, but it's fine. See how easy that hit was? But no, the game, oh man, just when I fought one set of mobs, now it's making me fight another set of mobs? That's crazy. You know, at least these don't weakness the frick out of me though. So that's good. I have realized that I've been using shadow magic less and less though. Like, I love Tatzel, don't get me wrong, chat. I absolutely love Tatzel. However, I don't really want to like not use, but rather I don't want to like rely on the shadow hits because the shadow pips are just super unreliable here. Not to mention I have like the best AoE in game in like Orthrus, so like there's no point of me using Tatzel Worm unless I want to do the funny. Which, you know, would be really funny? Let's say, right, I did the Tatzel Worm, and then the guy, I'm not sure if it works for cheats. I wonder if cheats can actually activate on the bosses themselves if you have a spell like Tatzel Worm. You know, like Barghest, for example. You use a Tatzel Worm, and then the DOT cheats go straight to him instead of us. I remove the DOTs, and then I just blade for the lulz. And then he just ends up incendiating himself. I feel like the odds are like non-existent. I don't think the odds are there. I'm pretty sure cheats are guaranteed to be casted on where they plan to be casted on. It's not like a separate spell. Bro gave up, bro. He just passed. He gave up. He was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I don't want the smoke. Excellent. I will say though, finishing this area will definitely be a plus, giving us like 2 more areas to work with. And to my knowledge, Shallow Self is kind of annoying. It's not hard, it's just really annoying to deal with. But I feel like the way that Shallow Self works is blades and traps. If I remember correctly, Shallow Self, I believe, is just blades and traps. Blades and traps swap the effects around. You swap the effects around, and then you're able to hit them because they're no longer invulnerable. So then just use your strongest hit there. So it could be like something like a hex house or something. That could work. And then, what was the other fight? My favorite fight, Hierophant. The first version is actually pretty easy. Velma helps you quite a bit. Second version, definitely harder, but at the same time, it's not impossible. I just think that the biggest issue with that fight is going to be RNG for you. All you gotta do really is just counter her gambits and just do damage while you're at it. We just questing along, chat. We just questing along. Six hours in, chat. 6 hours in. You might be right, Nathaniel. This might be an 8-hour stream. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't let it be so. I mean, I think Bargus himself might take a while, so yeah, he's right. It's definitely gonna be... It's 8 hours worthy. Oh my god, not the block. I mean, I think it still kills, though. No, it doesn't kill it at all. Damn, that's nasty. The double block, chat. Crazy work. And I don't have empowerment. I forgot to pack it. Let's just deal with you. Yeah, die. Less animation time. Yeah. Go be useful and go away. Alright, next round, we got this. Alright, GG's. Yeah, so what did we do today? Today we were able to get our spell. We were able to beat the vampire area. We're on our way to beat the werewolf area. The House of Coins.
That's enough. Get over here quickly. That silver we
Which gives us like 2 more general areas. Including Grave Home Part 2. Oh yeah, this is the place, right? This is the place? This is the place, chat? Is it time?
Wizard, I do not think these people need...
No, but you do.
No, this is not it. Okay, then the next area's gotta be it, right? Next area. Oh my god, going second is insane. Do they have Path B? This will determine a lot if they have Path B or not. I'm always in the assumption that they do, but sometimes they just don't. We saw it within the other wolf fight that they didn't have Path B centaurs. They like counteract a lot of things. What is this? Oh, this is just a removal with blade and shield. Yeah, guys, I was part of this era of Peeve, where these spells were meta. It was a crazy time, I tell you. It was a crazy time. I'm gonna remove that for now. Jump that. Back in my days, yep, back in my days. We didn't have those Rochambowie. We didn't have this Rochambologna. Bro, all these guys have been doing is just spam freaking like moon spells. It's crazy how so bad they are now. Like, the crazy thing is, like, a lot of these spells have some pretty decent potential. It's just that KI doesn't really bother going over them. Like, you know how long it took for them to make a fishing update? Or to at least look into fishing? Like, it took a while. And I really think they should really look back at, like, some of the older stuff and improve on them, you know? Some of them, maybe with, like, better priority than others. No, but seriously though, chat, this was definitely like a good streaming day. Like, I wasn't really planning to do a stream week. But then I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, well, like, it'd be nice if I just finished with like Darkmoor, you know, right then and there, like within a day. Not a day, but like within like 2 days or something like that. Like, you know, finish like this area, this wolf area, and then all I have to worry about is the last two. And then I could just farm whenever I want, because now I have all the main content unlocked. How much you want to bet that the fishing audit is going to include a nerf to sand bass drops? Oh man, that's going to suck. They would do that though. They would. They would definitely include something like, oh yeah, so sand bass, it's a super rare drop now because we said so. And think about the economy. Think about the Wisconomy. Think about Wisflation. Think about Wisflation, chat. You don't know about the specifics, you know? If only you just knew about the specifics of Wisflation. Yeah, sand bass is the reason why the bazaar always gets sold out. Yeah, totally. It's because of sand bass. I don't think you'll have a nerf to sand bass per se. I don't really think. Maybe it's just me being copium, but I don't really think you'll have a nerf to sand bass, mainly because it's not like the same as the mega snack. Like, the value of a mega snack is much bigger than the value of gold. Sure, they sell both of them in the crown shop, but I feel like most people are going to be spending their crowns on the mega snack pack than they are gold. But that's just my opinion. I just realized, I don't have Empower. I forgot to pack it again. Think about the economy as they actively try to acknowledge the existence of GDP. Yeah. Chat, if it wasn't for that weakness, I think it would have killed. Unironically, if it wasn't for that dang weakness, I probably would have killed. Yeah, if it wasn't for this stupid weakness from this stupid moon spell, I would have killed. I think that's all they've been doing. I've never seen them use a life spell. It's just moon, 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 moon. 3 pips, moon. Guess what this is? A moon spell. Oh, never mind. Whoa, it's an actual life spell, chat. No way. It's a life spell. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is GG's though. For sure, for sure. $3K HP, brother.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Judge Veg, guys. No way. Okay, so you know how people are doing die delete series, right? How the hell are you gonna pass through Judge Veg? Like, what's the strat to pass through Judge Veg? It's like, you ever heard of the kangaroo court? Well, we're talking about the kangaroo fight. And them kangaroo cheats. It's like, none of it makes sense. Alright, we definitely got our potions, so we're good. Here we go, the moment chat has been waiting for, or specifically ducks. At 176. So we know there's like 3 mobs that we have to go through. You think there's any evidence here that I should pick up right now while I'm on the way? Or do I have to pick up the evidence later? Do I even have overhead names on? Hold on. Overhead names, everyone? Yeah, I do. So it should be easy to spot then. That's usually my problem with Nuzlocke challenges with Wiz. It's like, there are certain bosses that just stonewall. Yeah, legit. I mean, like, people could make the same argument with Pirate, and to an extent, I guess. However, I feel like the only times it's like that is maybe Arc 2 bosses in Pirate 101, because they do go kind of crazy. Arc 2 bosses go kind of crazy.
You will not fall.
A lot of fights in Arc 4 can tell it was designed with solo player in mind. Like, screw Veg. How does... You mean team play? Screw Veg, how does one make a dent on the Paradox or Aeon of Atavius? Okay, Aeon of Atavius, I think, is a different example to use. It's not the best example. Aeon of Atavius, once you deal with one, your biggest issue is going to be like survivability, because it becomes more of an endurance battle since you took quite a bit of damage on your general form. It can be done, but there just needed to be more survivability stats, and specifically those survivability stats came in the form of the new mending pins now. However, not everyone can use mending pins, that's the problem. But Aeon of Atavius is a interesting example. Yeah, weren't made with solo play in mind. Yeah. I was like, I think I got what you meant after a bit. I was like, yeah, I think I got it. Oh, minus 20s are kind of cringe, but it's fine. I forgot to pack Dark Pact. I mean, not Dark Pact. Empower it again. Let's just do a feint here. My mind is degrading. Yeah, every hour of the stream, your mind just begins to numb. The thoughts of Roshambees compels you. But yeah, Aeon Levitavius, it can be done. It's just survivability. That's the biggest issue or biggest concern. What is this? Oh, right. That's what it does. But Paradox is definitely the it is definitely the stone wall. Definitely him. Definitely Paradox. Paradox is definitely the stone wall of all stone walls. It is the ultimate stone wall. If anyone can get past on a Daiko's delete on the Paradox, I feel like you're just a legend at that point, because that is close to impossible in a solo aspect. With cheats, obviously. Not cheats, but with rules that are set where if you die or flee, you lose. Death dueling? Yeah, death dueling might be the only answer, unironically. With mending pins, it could definitely be helpful, but I think at Novus is like... Novus is the introduction to like the pins, right? Novus is the pin system was with Novus, right? So like... I don't know, man. That's a toughie. Okay, let me specify. Solo all fights without baby mode on. Yeah, baby mode. Good old baby mode.
You will not fall.
He should be leaving now, right? This dude. I wonder, how does one deal with Bargus, though? Does this dude not leave? Or is it next round? Or is it, like, maybe this round? You can solo the rat on death, but just spamming ghoul and by just spamming ghoul and vampire? That's a crazy thing to think about, actually. Dude's just using path breeze. Like his life depends on it. Okay, does he leave? I haven't seen this guy leave yet. It might be a health thing then. I'm thinking mending pins, lots of empower in Grendel region. Yeah. It's the move, it's the meta. The mending pin meta. Let's go. Unfortunately, not everyone can effectively use a mending pin though. It's a bad thing. I'm Storm. Yeah, Storm just got left out. They're just like, yo, let's all get some decent mending pins and just not tell Storm. Let's just not tell the Storm School.
Sharpen your claws.
Why did I have to like death the most? It is a cool school. It is a very cool school. Bro's using all the Roshambies. Look at this. Bro's like boosting his shark with the DOT. Oh my god. HOTs. Insane. Okay, just in case. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling right now because I honestly thought that this mob was gonna flee after I defeat the boss, but I guess that's not how it works. I could have sworn that's how it worked though. I guess not anymore. I could have sworn this guy flees when you defeat the boss. Oh, if it wasn't for those heal overtimes, chat, we would have been Gucci. We would have been good. Yeah, if it wasn't for those heal overtimes. Alright, switch to balanced, I guess. Okay, you're kind of going a little insane with these cheats here. Or rather, these spells. Is this guy gonna do another Roshambo on me? Is this what's gonna happen? Am I just getting Roshamboed? Oh, I am definitely getting Roshamboed. That is definitely what is happening.
Sharpen your claws.
I mean, we might as well let him do the freaking Kraken and then just remove it later. Oh, he's gonna do the cheat again. Oh my god. Insane.
You will not fall.
I probably should have done like 2 of the same potent feints though, instead of doing this. It depends if he uses a 3rd type of weakness on me. Then I will have to have no choice but to hit to remove them. It's good to know he has this in his kit though, so I have some counters. Okay, this is the Roshambo Kraken, which I believe this gives more heal overtimes. Oh my god. Bro, it's just healing up. I mean, I only gotta worry about like a 30 and a 20. That's not terrible. I think Drop Bear can still do some work. Bro got better sustain than me. Then again, he's cheating. What is he gonna do? Empower? Thank God. It makes it easier for me. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize I didn't have fire pips. That's crazy. I forgot I didn't have fire pips. I didn't have fire pips. I was like, yo, why am I not able to use Drop Air Fury? I was like, that. This explains why. Okay, he's definitely gonna cheat again, though. Oh, is he doing a power again? Oh, this is good, actually. This is good for me. Okay, he's gonna do the healing thing again. But I feel like that might be enough, thanks to the empower spam that he's doing. Like, bro is just forgetting that he needs health too. Okay, next time I need to bring some blades though. Because clearly we need them. Alright, brother, get out of here. Okay, now he leaves.
I'll get you yet.
Yeah, you get both, him and the mob. I mean, and that other guy. It honestly would just require a bit more setup. That's, like, not a big deal. It's not really that much of a big deal. I'm not sure if there's any shielding boss or anything like that. Okay, that's the second one. Myth. Cool. I honestly should pack not Dumoni. Freaking Oni Shadow. That's something I should be packing. Because I'm gonna be here for a bit. And luckily we do have counters to the weaknesses now. Not many, but we have them. Unfortunately, we did not pull them though. So we're just gonna dig for them. What does this do? Ah. Nice. Okay, so this version is the shield version. I probably should have guessed this would be shield somehow. What is this? That's a whole blood bat. That's crazy. What, this is sacrifice a shield or something? Right? Okay, no, it's not it. Cam explained that it's meant to be more relative to their max HP. So for example, if Life and Storm are both at half and then both healed for 5k, it should restore about the same percentage. I don't necessarily see that though, because it's just nerfing Storm. In which, yeah, and the other issue is that like Storm also has a lot of HOTs in their kit, so like, are you just gonna be like, okay, well, you know, I wonder if these are kind of two different traps, by the way. I'm kind of curious about that. I don't think they'll be the same ones. I think they might be different. I mean, I think they might be the same ones. Yeah, because, like, you know, Storm's HOT, you know, they're known for heal overtime, so you would assume that they will actually have something. Because they have heal overtimes, but I guess not. Why is bro just spamming bat?
Sharpen your claws.
I see. Hopefully I can get a potent for this feint. Thank you. Guys, I think the wizard gods are listening.
Brace yourself.
Guys, the wizard gods are listening, chat. They heed my call. I wonder, does he remove? Because I've noticed that this guy uses Path Beast all the time. Does he just remove his shield automatically? Okay, maybe not. Maybe that wasn't even Path B. Who knows? You're disgusting for that. You're absolutely disgusting for that. Bro literally has access to freaking Cleanse Ward just to be an ass. Bro is, oh my god, he is just cleanse charming. I mean cleanse warding. Bro is so oh, I forgot the pack reshuffle. Oh no. I might be in a bit of a pickle, y'all. I just realized I forgot the pack empower and reshuffle. Okay, does this actually count as Path B? I hope this is Path B, that would be amazing. It's not. Boo. This is another cleanse ward because he's an ass.
Sharpen your claws.
This won't kill, sadly, because this fucking asshole literally does, what's that spell called? Cleanse Ward. He just has that randomly in his kit. He's watching stream? Yeah, he's stream sniping. Somebody get the devs. Bro knows while I was packing. Okay, he should be fleeing soon.
I'll get you yet.
He said, yo, before I leave, let me just do this to you real quick. He's cleanse warding again? You fucking suck. Oh my god. Bro's just spamming cleanse ward. Okay, we have enough damage though, which is good. We just need to like not die. Which it seems like this is not a hard thing to do because this guy literally is just doing nothing but spam Bloodbat and Cleanse Ward. This is literally all bro is doing, it's just Cleanse Ward and Bloodbat. 4 in a row? I know, bro is stream sniping for real. I mean, on the bright side, chat, we only have like one more fight, and then it's like the big guy. And we are gonna fight him because we gotta like really narrow down the amount of enemies on the field. There you go. Go away. Alright, that makes 4. Alright, let's actually pack the thing now. We're gonna need the potion. And we'll see if this is another fight, or we just have to find it. We have to find it. We have to find a third fight. Alright, we're gonna walk around, find this third fight. Actually, let's talk to them first and then find this so-called evidence. Oh, we had to find evidence while we were walking around. I see. Wait, isn't it okay, chat? Is it always the same guy for the puzzle? Is it always the same guy? Or do they change who the wolf is? Yeah, like, is it always Dmitry? If you fell, I got you covered. Bet. Is it always Dmitry though? It does change and is random each instance. Ah, I see. So like, how does the puzzle work then? Like genuinely, like I really need to know. How does the puzzle work actually? And how much evidence can you get per area? Means that it is not that. The evidence means that it is not that person. I see. So, ooh, qué bueno. There's 4 clues and only 3 spawn in a given instance. Got it. So we need to find 3 clues. Okay, so I was right about the puzzle then. It was based on who it wasn't based on the evidence. I see. Okay, okay. I honestly wish I could just like, you know, find it. Why do they make it so hard to spot this evidence though? Okay, I had to... You know what, chat? Cover your eyes. Alright guys, we should be able to find the evidence now. It's so bright in here. Oh my god, there's no way. We actually found evidence. The moment I turn on Bloom active. Dude, this is hurting my eyes. Not really. I'm honestly just kind of over-exaggerating here. I feel like I've already been in this part, but just to make sure that I like actually find it. Wait, did I just pass it? Hold on. No, I think we're good. Let's go inside this patch. The fact that there's no map in this is really cringe. So yeah, we have the scarf, the necklace, and then what's the last one gonna be? It's gonna be footprints or something. I don't like the footprints one. That one's kind of hard to tell for me, at least for me. Do you want me to tell you what evidence is who? Well, I think the scarf is Dmitry, right? The necklace is there's 2 ladies though, I think, right? No, it's Ignacio and then the other lady. The necklace is the lady, no? I kind of forgot. I can't find this 3rd one though. You think the 3rd one's inside the camp? Well, first of all, I gotta find this boss. Because I need to like reduce the amount of people I gotta go against. Chat, there is 3 bosses, right? Where is it? We only win against 2. We need to find this 3rd guy. is it just a 2? Is there 3 bosses? Am I gaslighting myself? Is that what's going on? I'm gaslighting myself into thinking there was 3 bosses I have to go against? Because it's what? The main boss, the balance dude? Oh, I guess it is just 2 bosses, right? There is 3, so hug the middle trees. You can miss 1. I see. There is 3. See. You know what? Now that I'm here. There you go. Hug the middle trees. I need to hug them. I am the Lorax. I hug the trees. Bigfoot. Oh, I found them. Oh, they were actually hidden. That's crazy. They were legit hidden. They were hidden in plain sight.
Sharpen your claws.
I missed one of the bosses recording the solo and he joined the boss fight. I see. Is that a full pip head count? Oh, never mind. I thought that was head count. I just heard the audio. And I just didn't think of anything of it. I was over here thinking, bro used a full pip head count. I was like, bro's a mad lad. Oh, frick yeah, dude. Exactly what I wanted. Oni Shadow.
We hunt as a pack.
What does this do? I see. That actually makes sense because it's fire. This should help me survive for a lot longer, chat. Bro's using Moon School? Bruh. Wait, what does this even do? What does bro even do? Oh, he crit? Oh no. I guess it was just damage? I don't know. I just don't know if he's gonna do the shields or weaknesses or not, so we gotta prepare for that. I will trap in the meantime. Wow. Okay, so he does do weaknesses. I mean, that's... Okay, there's the heck hound. There it is, chat. We were looking for this guy. It's just that is... Okay, so that is a path B, I guess? Is there a path B head count? I don't remember. It's so cool, though. This spell's really cool. Interesting. Okay, I'm really getting a little annoyed that I can't find the spells I need. Guess we're gonna remove the wand hit for now. He hasn't really done anything too annoying. I'm just hoping to find the spells I need ASAP. There's path B heck count? Really? For some reason I don't remember it. Wizard101 heck count. Oh, thank God I found this.
Sharpen your claws.
Gambit heal overtime for... Oh, wow. Gambit a heal overtime for 3 fire traps. That's actually not bad. It's a newer Beast Boom Spellman path. That's actually not that bad. It's pretty cool, actually. Oh, Beast Moon? Disgusting. And if you combine Headcon with Locust Swarm, you get Arid Hound, 710 bounce damage, and Gambit 2 traps for... Wait, and the heal over time. Oh, disgusting. My problem with, like... let me see. I guess remove this, you don't really need it. My problem with, whatchamacallit...
We hunt as a pack.
Balance Rochambeau is that it requires too much. I feel like it requires too much for the very little payoff that it gives. I think that's my biggest issue when it comes towards balance Rochambeau. It's like it just doesn't have a specific identity to it. And then you're gonna say, or some people will say, oh, their identities, that's a little bit of everything. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. Back then, you can make the argument that, like, balance had the one thing that many people really liked and hate the class for, and it was for the fact that balance was a momentum school. It had so many different spells that were going to affect the momentum of a match. Nowadays, to my knowledge, it's just straight up a class that just has like some OP spells that were just kind of overlooked. And then PvE is just kind of there. Oh, chat, what the fuck? Oh no. Well, you know what I'm doing, chat. Oh, easily. The amalgamation. I can't pronounce it for some reason. A bunch of schools. I honestly like their jack of all trades-esque identity. Just wish they went more crazy with it. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. Bro just removed all my freaking traps with one spell. I feel like, okay, if this guy has it, this guy definitely has it. So we're just gonna, yeah.
Sharpen your claws.
We're just gonna deal with it now, before the dude removes all the freaking traps that I just set up just now. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you now, right now. I will not give you the satisfaction of removing all my traps just like this balance one did. See, okay, so this is basically the Arid Hound, right? This is what this is supposed to be. The problem with this is that it requires you to also Gambit the heal over time, which he has 0 of. Still gonna do a lot of damage, though.
We hunt as a pack.
Like, their swap and echo spells like Path Beast, Scorpion, and Locust Swarm are kind of underrated as support twos. I agree with those. My problem mostly comes with their... it really just comes with their... like, fusion spells. That's my main issue with Balance Rochambeau, is like, their fusion spells are just not good. A lot of them just aren't that good. Yeah, I agree with you on the echo spells though. I think the echo spells is pretty cool. The dilution can also be relatively useful as well, to some extent. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, okay, I think this is still gonna do a lot though. Oh, this is kind of bad actually. Oh wait, that's not as bad, but it still kind of sucks though. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. I'm really I mean, this may not be enough, but I don't really want to like just frenzy and all that. Like, it's just too risky. I'm too low on health. Don't tell me the heal saved his life. Oh my god. The heal literally saved his life, chat. That's crazy. No freaking way, dude. That's so stupid. Dude, oh my god. It's all because of that freaking, emit spell, bro. Stupid ass crocodile. Wait, did I just lose all? No shot, I lost all the evidence. Okay, I can still accuse though, which is good. Death by Spire Scarab is crazy. Honestly, I mainly lost that because oh wait, no. This is fine. This is the only one that I have left. Okay, cool. I was about to say. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, he's not doing any of the shield stuff, so that's good. You just take those out. Do I have to worry about... Honestly, mainly just traps, maybe, but... I don't think I have a counter to that, per se. The only counter I have is, like, Nautilus Unleashed, but... I don't actually. Don't even have enough to upgrade it. Oh, you know what? I do have a counter. Sun Serpent. But we don't have enough pips for that. So I gotta find the evidence again, chat. How am I second again? At least let me go first, bro. Like, really? I'll let you have your fun. Let me have mine. Ooh, Icker. Oh, finally, chat. It only took me like many hours to get another H Icker. Many hours later. Wonderful gameplay. Dilution still seems weird as an effect for me. Maybe it could work better as a secondary effect. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean like as a secondary effect. As a spell? Dog shit. As a secondary effect, like the Aquila spell, it works pretty nice. You have the necklace and the red cloth. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't have to pick it up again, right? As long as I remember what it is. I barely know her. Icker, I barely know this person.
Sharpen your claws.
Yeah, so I had a necklace and the red claw, so we're missing one more evidence, which I don't know where to find it. I think we're gonna go to the main area just to see what we find, and just go from there. Once we finish this fight, of course. I'm surprised this balance dude even knows the fire spells. Like, this dude literally is a jack of... He's a true definition of the jack of all trades. He is the ultimate balance wizard. This freaking wolf. This random ass wolf. He is the master of balance. No one can top him. It is funny that the biggest threat I've noticed has been the freaking balance wolf. It's like no one else. It's like every other, like every boss has been kind of like eh. This balance wolf though is crazy different. Like he's doing all the work here. The double OT is crazy. Oh my god. I kind of like that one though. That one's kind of cool. I will say though, I think KI has done a really good job in terms of the gambits for balance. I think in the PvP department ones. Like, I saw the one for Oni, and I was like, yeah, that's a solid freaking spell. That is like a really solid gambit spell. It looks really fun to do. And then you just go to their dual schooling, and it's like the most freaking wacky shit you've ever seen. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, this is going so much better than the other run. Less deck failing, so that definitely helps. Oh, this is nice to have, but I don't need it right now.
Sharpen your claws.
I'm hoping to get the potent right now, after this round. Dude, we've been live for like 7 hours. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That's insane. We've been live for so long. Oh, thank god. I found it. We gotta hurry though. The moment he gets those pips, man, and he uses that emit spell, bro, like we're cooked. He uses that freaking spell, we're cooked. He's gonna remove all my traps. Unless he wastes his pips, and I hope he does. Literally, what does bro even do? What does bro even do? What does this bro even do? All I see him is just spam empower as he's in max pips. What, you think you're getting like red pips or something? You think you're gonna have the new pip system where it's like 3 pips at a time? Is that what's going on? Don't get greedy. Just hit. Don't get greedy. His best? It ain't good enough. Yeah, don't get greedy, Frenzy. You have a reshuffle for a reason. Yeah, it's just a minus 25. It sucks, but it's just a minus 25. You have reshuffle for a reason. Just do it. Yeah, you have the 80 and 72. Like, you're good. X. Oh yes, yes. We predicted. That's right. I stream sniped you. That's crazy. I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, he did it last time. It won't surprise me this time. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage.
Sharpen your claws.
Alright, this with a frenzy should be enough. Bro is such a problem. Oh, I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot to change pips.
We hunt as a pack.
I forgot to change pips. Oh, finally. Yeah, leave. I want to see your face.
I'll get you.
Unfortunately, I have to see your face one more time, though. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go back to the main area and see if we can find this last piece of evidence. It should be the same. If not, I mean, we're just gonna have to walk around for a bit. This is why I wanted to do this dungeon like at the very last minute. Because, like, I just don't want to go through this again later. Like, the faster I go through this area, the better. The better it is for me. I don't think there's any evidence here. You're gonna have to find it within the main area then. If that's the case. Yeah, there's like literally no evidence here. Nice and power, yeah, legit. It is kind of funny that like bosses using the new empower is actually kind of beneficial sometimes for you. Since it just means that like they're in a better threshold. They're like at killing distance. They're in a better threshold of killing distance, and it's nice. And like certain bosses do it a lot as well. Like it's not just like, oh, I occasionally use like an empower. It's like, no, they like use empower. They like legit use empower. Like a lot. Evidence. Finding the evidence. I don't know why it's so hard to find anything here. I have Bloom active on and everything. There's nothing here. Alright, we're gonna keep going. You could have gotten black hair. Oh, is that like a tough one to figure out? I think it'd be tough to find. It would definitely be pretty tough to find. Yeah, it'd be like in the bushes or something, you just don't know it yet. It is like tough to find. You know, it'd be crazy if you were able to use, I don't know, this thing to find the evidence. You know that thing you were taught to do one time and just never use it again? Okay, you do use it like one more time, but nothing beyond that. I probably did get black hair. But it's so freaking darn hard to find. Just blends well with the branches. This game hates me. I'm just spamming the X button, hoping it does something. I'm about to break my X button at this point. Oh my god, am I back at the beginning? Bruh. Bro, this dungeon still remains the worst one I've done in a while. It's just so bad. It's not Nightmare bad, but it's bad. Nightmare is a different breed of bad. I really could have gotten black hair. No doubt. With my black getup here, yeah. You know, it blends with me too. Just not as good. Bro, there is no shot I am not finding anything. Oh my god. There's no way. This dungeon sucks. I'm getting tired of spamming this X button. I'm getting tired of spamming this X button in hopes that it will do something for me. Alright, we remember it's a red scarf and a necklace, though. We do remember that. We just need to find the final evidence here. The finale. There's no shot it's like within the bushes. That is so nasty. Bro, I bet you KI was having dev mode. When they made this, they had dev mode and they just make that thing super bright so it's obvious to find it. And they're like, oh, there it is. Cool, what a great design. There's no shot I got the black hair. But I'm believing it. I just want to be done, bro. Just let me progress. If you need to collect the evidence for it to work. I mean, like, you could still interact with them, yeah, but we're missing one more evidence, though. And if we can't find it, then I don't know. Because what we're trying to find, right, is the one that's not it. The one that's not around. Is there anything over here, maybe, that I didn't look at? Because, like, what happens if you guess... I mean, I guess if you guess wrong, right? It just means, like, you won't get help or anything? Is that what it means? Because I remember it forced you to restart the whole dungeon, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to restart the whole dungeon. I'm surprised you can even go back here. Dude, I just want to be done. Dungeon sucks. You know that meme of like the horse, right? And it's like, you know, it's like all perfect, and then there's like this one funky drawing of the horse. This is literally Darkmoor. Like, we go from like peak looking horse all the way to the funky looking drawing, which is this place. You can miss one and still have the fortify, I think. I see. Okay, we're gonna walk around for a bit though. I wish there was ways like I could put a mark or something. You know, if you put a mark here and it just allows you to like, okay, I've already been here before. Like, you know how useful that will be? Why didn't they think of that for cantrips? I don't think I've ever been here. No, apparently I have. Apparently I have. This looks new though. I don't know why, it just looks new. I don't know why this all looks new to me. Am I losing my mind? Am I slowly going into the abyss? Is this dungeon making me lose my mind? Yes. The answer is yes. Barely certain that the first helper buff is Guardian. Well, at least we dealt with the mobs. So that's good. I just wish they made it a little bit more obvious to see, because, like, man, this is tough. I'm telling you, bro, this is literally made with like team play in mind. Definitely not a soloer. A soloer is just gonna lose their mind. Go, oh. How? How? Look at this shit. How? How? Okay, well, we got all the evidence now. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Okay, Ducks, what's the answer? Or who's who? We have the necklace, the red scarf, and the lock of hair. So, let's see, red scarf. I guess it's, Trinette. The lock of hair. Who has the lock of hair, actually? I think hers is the necklace, no? Black hair, not Tawny. How is black hair not... How does that make sense? Does she have just a random, like, lock of hair somewhere? Like, where is it? Not Red cloth, not Ignacio. So, not wait, hold on. Red cloth, not Ignacio. Bro, that makes like 0 sense. That's insane. Yeah, Tony is blonde. What? Black hair, not Tawny. Necklace, not Tarnette. And red cloth, not Ignacio. So it's Demiti. What? I don't make the rule. Someone's gotta be colorblind that team, I'm telling you. Oh my god, this dungeon sucks. And Ignacio is the only guy not wearing red. I don't know. Please, someone explain. Somebody explain.
Is that my new pawn?
Oh my god, Vargas, please go fuck yourself. Fuck you and this dungeon. Oh my god. I don't even know how to do this fight right now. My brain is just fried after whatever that was. Whatever the heck that was. Like, it's just so stupid. It is so dumb. It is so fucking dumb. Okay, maybe it's like trickle down clues. So red cloth meaning that it can't be Ignacio, and black hair meaning it can't be Taunt. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. I give up understanding. I give up in trying to understand. Where's my Grendel? There you are. I really don't know how to do this fight, to be honest with you, chat, so we're just gonna have to kind of wing it here. I know that we can't really use auras because they're just gonna give you an aura anyway. Well, like, I guess we'll just figure it out as we go, right? We're mainly going for Trickster Onis here. And trying to counter his overtime spam. Figure it out as we go. Can I go first? Oh, thanks. Right, I forgot. I need to have. Oh wait, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. Hold on. I forgot a very important spell. I forgot an extremely important spell. Hello? Wasn't it like trap once? And if you blade, you blow up. My main goal is to blow up. Yep, blade is bad. Blade no bueno. Oh, but I can trap once, right? Say less. Say less. Also, we're changing the life pips here. It speeds up the cheat cycle and you won't be able to keep up. You think they just give me, like... I don't know. We'll find out. I know last time, like, they do give you ores and stuff, but, like, for some reason, like, they didn't do it as often, so I'm just assuming that they won't do it as often. No, they go straight to your thighs! I mean, no! The fact I went first again is a testament. It's amazing. No cards to use though, which is kind of cringe.
Sharpen your claws.
Let's see if helpers finally got fixed. We'll see.
Now the real hunt begins.
Oh wow, that's actually a little bit more doable. That's actually a lot more doable. No way. They actually didn't put this guy on crack. Only had the empowerment though.
Here to help, wizard.
-1 protected dot. It makes a big difference. It makes a really big difference. Yeah, because Spiny Sword will be able to remove a couple, actually. How many does a Spiny carry? 4. If only I can get the pips for it, though. Does he do it every 2 rounds? How many rounds does he do this? I feel like I like failed quite a lot, but like I need to like actually restart. But we want to see. It's just Spiny just counters it completely now. Yeah, until he does another one, of course, which can happen and will happen. It depends what this guy does afterwards. I'm actually kind of curious. What does bro do? Let's see. Is this a trap? Another trap. Okay.
The coin flips in your favor for now.
What does this do? Okay, he put another one, that's fine. That's fine. How long does the other one last? I think it's just 60 rounds in general. I think it's just 60 in general, dude. Kinda crazy. I feel like I might be taking a little too long to do things. Do I have a life mastery? Ooh, I feel like I could go so hard if I had a life mastery. I'm sure I do. I feel like I need a life mastery. It's just like, the rate I'm doing it is too slow. Yeah, it's just way too slow. But with the life mastery, oh my god, I will be so cooking. Yeah, it's just my rate of doing it is just way too slow. I wonder, I should maybe have a life mastery just kind of, you know, in there somewhere. I really think this is a battle where I need a life mastery. Yeah, what it did is just that it just removed the protections, that's all it did. And I'd spent too much time. I know I had one, but like I don't have it anymore. That's expensive. 10,000 crowns. That's like $20. I don't think we need it that bad. I feel like empowerment should be the move. Since you guessed right, does the DLT properly get auto counter down before it incendiates? Does the DLT properly get auto counter before it incendiates? I mean, I don't know. Gotta find out. So my thing is that I feel like if I were to use maybe like, I don't think that's how it works, but maybe it does. Does it incendiate if I use a blade? Ooh.
Now the real hunt.
Oh, I didn't even fully heal.
Sharpen your claws.
Whenever he turns back into a wolf. I'm gonna be completely honest, I really feel like I should have taken your offer of like, spiny TCs, because then it will be easier to pull. No, that's not really the issue. The issue is rather the pips, actually. It's not.
Help, wizard.
It's really just the pips. The pips is my issue right now. +1 pip for like 6 rounds. I mean, I guess. And like the thing I don't like about this is that it's gonna use my school pip. I do not like that. Well, we don't even know if you're immune yet. Doing so much damage already. Alright, can I please counter it, please? Thank you.
Brace yourself.
You'll see what I'm talking about if it's fixed. Alright. Huh? Wait, why did it not remove the DOT? Is it a double protection? Huh? It didn't remove the DOT.
The coin flips in your favor for now.
Hello? It was protected? Yes, but there was only 2 DOTs. Spina removes 4. It doesn't circle back and remove the same dot if it was protected on the same turn. I guess removal stops after protection. I guess. So I'm not understanding. Like, what am I not understanding here? Like, what are we trying to learn here? Again? Like, what exactly are we trying to learn here? Like, I'm really confused. Like, what exactly were we trying to learn at this moment?
Sharpen your claws.
I genuinely don't know. That actually trying to engage in Rochambeaus for suckers? Apparently. Apparently, brother. Apparently. Like, I'm just confused more than anything now. Like, are we supposed to wait for something?
You think to trap the hunters?
And now, the coin flips to my favor.
Oh, are we trying to figure out if he does the incendiate? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Huh. It's still bugged? Yikes. Yeah, this is not good. That's not good at all. Wait, are we still allowed to trap though? Like at least once? Or no? Is that like not a thing? Oh, frenzy? Oh god. Don't tell me. What realm you in? I'll let you know. Hold on, let me do one more try. I just want to see how much my freaking assuming I do this combo, right? I want to see how much my Trickster Oni can do. I'll be in Realm Orthoris though. Let me just do one more try of this. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. It's late at night too, because I just want to finish now. I just want to be done. The fact I got first is pretty awesome.
Sharpen your claws. Now,
I'm just curious to see what will happen if I were to go with the Trickster Oni combo. Like, how much damage will I do with it? I'm actually curious about that one. Okay, after this run though, Ducks, yeah, I'm gonna need help because this is... It's like maybe I don't understand the cheats or anything, or maybe it's just not really meant for soloing, which, you know, wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. I really want to use shifts so bad. It would be so funny. You got empowers as well or no? I do. I do have empowers. Using them right now. Yeah, sorry about this, chat. I think we might just have to, like, you know, end the soloing stuff for this fight, because, yeah, I'm not doing all that. Nope. Don't got the time, don't got the energy. No, sir.
brace yourself.
No, it was stupid easy with spiny spam. It was? Do you have dual school in real life or something? Or like what? Like, I don't know. It really does not seem that easy. I feel like I'm missing something like a mastery amulet or something. I don't know. Because I'm just not getting the pips. Yes, I have. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, no wonder it was easy. You had mastery and. Okay. Yeah, of course it was easy. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Okay, here's the plan, chat. I am going to... Is it only just 2 rounds? That is cringe. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I just want to see how much my Oni is gonna do. Yeah, because turns out one of the strategies I was thinking of doing, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna work.
Brace yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself. So I don't get it. Why is it that it didn't remove all the DOTs though? because it's supposed to remove 4 DOTs, but it only removed the protections. But protections are only considered as a one-time thing. I do not understand.
You think to trap the hunters?
Not to mention the Incendiate itself doubles the damage. Yeah, insane. Yeah, this is definitely... This fight can be doable if you have Life Mastery. Big caveat. Do you have a Life Mastery? No? You're cooked. I'm just curious to see how much damage I'm gonna do with this. Assuming, right? Honestly, that did pretty good. So you guess correctly and still don't get a 125% fortify L dungeon? I mean, what will happen if I just like let the aura go? Will I just get a different aura?
And now the coin flips to my favor.
Oh wait, am I just dead? Am I dead now? Oh, no fucking way. Excuse me. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Alright, well, I really don't want to redo this stupid ass dungeon. This dungeon sucks. The 4 is supposed to override the Quicken right before the Incendiate cheat. Okay, let's try one more thing before we... Okay, I'm gonna remove everything here. Except for like 2 things. If I were to override it myself, does it give me a different aura? Is that how it works? Or no? Yeah, let's just say, hypothetically, I just remove this aura. It's supposed to work, period? Bruh.
Now
this dungeon sucks, man. So you mean to tell me that like we haven't seen like the official complete version of this dungeon yet? Because it's not working properly? I am online just hiding from somebody? Okay, bet. I'll port to you. We're gonna get this done. I don't want to do this again. Not for a while. Actually, do I have to farm this guy? I hope I don't have to farm this guy. Oh, I might have to farm this guy. I think this guy gives a square sockets, huh? Of course, they put the worst fucking place. They farm for that shit.
Help, Wizard.
Yeah, chill. I feel like I've been whizzing too long. He drops nothing. I mean for crafting. I think he's one of the challenge modes, so unfortunately he has to be for crafting.
Sharpen your claws.
What was Test Realm for? Early access. Only reason. So you're meant to get an aura that protects you from the DOT incendiate, but it's not working still? Oh, challenge mode. Challenge mode, yeah. No, I know nothing about challenge. I mean, like, it's cause, I'm saying this because usually the challenge mode fights are the ones that are gonna be meant for crafting something.
The coin flips in your favor for now.
Is that 0? Wow, crazy. Yo, we need some fast animation like right now, because like this is insane. So, long story short, chat, this is the only dungeon I can't beat solo. I think out of all fights in this world, this is the only one I can't do solo. It is just impossible for me right now. Count Strigoi, as annoying as it was, you know, you can solo it, assuming that, like, you can kind of counteract the confusion cheat, which is kind of easy to do. But more importantly, if he goes for drains. And if he doesn't go for drains, then you just gotta wait for the confusion cheat, and it'll be okay. Depends if he uses dark tribute or not. I'll get some life pins and get a life mastery. I'm not doing that. I can get the life mastery part, but I'm not socketing pins. I have a life mastery on this character, but I'm not. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I'm just waiting to see what happens. Unless I broke this fight somehow. I think I can do it with life mastery, because then I'll be able to use Spiny much quicker if I had life mastery. Life mastery, do a Spiny, literally go for Oni, do again, go for Oni. 170 pins are in the bazaar. You can actually try looking for some. I didn't even know that. Yeah, so this is an L dungeon, chat. L dungeon. Dungeon sucks. Wow. Alright. Well, I've done what I can. I think this one is not it. Look on the bright side, only uphill. That is so fucking true, dude. It is so uphill. It is so uphill after this. That's why I want to finish it tonight, because I don't want to do it on Monday. I know it's late, but like, I want to finish it tonight so I don't have to do it freaking Monday if I do stream this Monday. I want things that give me joy, not pain. And suffering. Oh my god, that was just painful. So we talking 9-hour stream? Let's go. It's not gonna be 9. Shit. You might. Right, I fucking hate. Alright, ducks, I'm here. I'm kinda out of it now. Vargas single-handedly ruined my excitement. This is definitely a A stone wall if I've ever seen one. I'm not looking forward to this when free member comes. I know. It is gonna be a pain. Okay. Now that I'm here, let me show you Lord Vargas badge. See what it is. Please let it not be anything I need. Please let it be something. You know what? Why not just give Octal the good stuff and then let Lord Vargas get the shitty things? Nobody likes Lord Vargas. Okay, Greyman Golems. Balar. This is Balar. Greyman. Hierophant. Mr. Sanderson. Wait, what? Balar. Greyman. Balar. Balar. Wait, what? Greyman. Hierophant. I love Hierophant. Such a fun. Greyman. Hold on. The jewels. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, so Vargas isn't farmo? Isn't a farm? Oh my god! Please, let it remain true, dude. I will love the square up with Hierophant any day over fucking Vargas. Wait, really? So they did all that dev work for nothing? Shh. Don't say nothing. This is for the best. This is for the best. This is for everyone's sanity. That we don't have to do this stupid fucking place. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Oh man, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I am so... You have no idea how happy that makes me. The shine on my eyes have lit up again. What you got for me? Nice. I will definitely keep these. I love these. Alright, let's actually... Well, I'm gonna equip it once we get to Vargas. Rich Wizzy privileges. Crazy. Oh my... This place sucks. You know what, Nathaniel? You're fucking right. It's uphill from here. Fuck this fight. Fuck this dungeon. I love Darkmoor, but fuck this fight and fuck this dungeon. I hate it. I am this dungeon's biggest hater. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just go with blades.
Sharpen your claws.
Dude, oh my god, I am so happy. I am so happy. You have no idea how happy it makes me. I don't have to farm that stupid ass dungeon. It is... Dude, like... Oh my god. It makes me just as happy as when I found out that you can actually use the Roshambo spells, like the PvP ones, like the Onis and stuff, in PvE. That's how happy it makes me. The shine has returned. I am so locked in now. Patch notes November 23rd. We move all drops to Vargas challenge mode. I swear to god, I will. Ooh. I will send down Raw upon them. I never want to farm this place. No, but I do think genuinely though, like, I feel like Bargus will be, it will be easy to do with just us two. Like, I could literally just like straight up set up for a Oni and like we're cooking, like easily. We're easily cooking. Like, Oni does quite a bit, honestly. Like, the fact that I went through a shield and did all that damage is pretty good. And I could just do it again. And just keep doing it.
I'll get you yet.
Go away! Nobody likes you! Bro used this spell. He knew the knower. I wonder, are you able to find evidence like even before then? I would assume yeah. I would assume you'd be able to find some evidence, like, right away. I mean, I guess first we gotta look for, like, all this stuff first, and then we can just find the evidence later. Oh, wait, I think I found something. Footprints! Lock of hair. I found two. I don't know why it was easier than last time. But it was.
Sharpen your claws.
Okay, chap. In all honesty, though, I like your stitching. I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I love the stitch too. I really do. It's awesome.
Brace yourself.
Of course, the moment I discard the thing, it's something I need again. It's fine. I have it for next round. I just need to look for an enchant now. We're fine. I don't even need a frenzy. I just need a blades. Dude, this isn't... So like, Daiko's delete people. What's your plan for Bargus? I gotta know. Gotta know your plans. How the fuck are they gonna do that? I mean, that's assuming that like they'll make it that far. That's assuming. Wait for it to be patched. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, New World comes out. They nerfed Darkmoor, guys. We're good now. Or Spiny. Yeah, the problem is like, I don't here's the thing, right? When a lot of people do the die deletes, they usually don't allow like specific farming or like crowns items or even just transferring items, right? So how are you supposed to get yourself a life mastery? I think the only place you can farm is Omen. Well, like that's assuming you allow yourself to like farm with people, depending on the situation. And that's also assuming that you get the right drop. You have like a 1/7 chance. Under their rules, they probably won't even have any pins or amulets. I know, exactly. No, I'm not having that. Hell no. It'll work pretty similar to like how I did my New Game Plus series, where it's like I'm allowed to do certain things. But I will say is a lot of the stuff that I want to like obtain, like to transfer or anything, like maybe some lore spells, I'll only allow it if I'm able to solo a dungeon. If I fail doing the dungeon and failure is just by dying, then what will happen in that situation is I will have to spin the punishment wheel. So like, that's what I'm saying, like when I do my version of Die Delete, I'm gonna have like some of my rules in there to make it a little bit more doable, maybe like a little bit more fun and not suffering. Well, obviously I won't have absolutely everything available. That's not happening. Well, we found the hardest pieces of evidence. Oh my god. There's no way. Where'd their bro go? Did you find anything? Oh, nothing happened. I think it'd still be doable, but it'd be pretty tight. Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, assuming they make it this far. I feel like if there's any stopping point for them, definitely Caramel. Not even just like...
You should not. You will either flip to the House of Coins or be shredded by them.
Oh, we need to find this last boss so we can just get him out the way. We already killed all three? Nope, I found one. We've missed a storm one. I think this one's just weakness. Yeah, I found one.
You will not fall.
Honestly, I feel like they make it easier to find out like where the bosses might be. I don't know if it's me, but I feel like the footprints kind of give you a clue as to if the wolves, specific wolves, are here. Beyond that, like I don't know about the clues. Hopefully I'll find a blade. Yay. As for Die Delete, it's definitely been fun watching creators such as Sauce. I know. I literally clipped a funny moment where it was in Waterworks actually. And he was fighting against the maintenance. So he had like a few minutes left. You literally just have him dealing with the animation time of like the boss doing the cheat, which like it's slow as hell, then he's gonna go for the winning kill, the winning spell. When he does the winning spell, he fizzles it, but then afterwards he decides, okay, well that sucks, we gotta try it next round. The boss said nuh-uh, and decides to Seder himself. And then my stream crashed. And then when I came back from it, he beat the fight. Just barely. It was funny though. In fact, I got a really wholesome message from him as well afterwards. So yeah, we cool. Let's see. I think I have enough, but we'll just play one more time. Yeah, it is really nice to see him do some stuff that's like not PvP. I feel like PvP has been taking quite a bit of a toll on him. As much as at the time he probably wasn't willing to admit such a thing. But he found like something new that brings a lot of joy for him. Which like makes me really glad, honestly. Like watching Tom Cruise in Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. Dude, I gotta see, are there any movies out? Like, any good movies out? Any good ones? I mean, there's Wicked, but I heard very mixed opinions about this new Wicked film. This is a new one, right? There was like a second one that came out or something? Like a double?
I'll get you yet.
Wait, there's a Chainsaw Man movie? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, finally. We'll probably go see that with my mom. I hope it's good. I haven't watched the first one. I heard it was really good though. I heard the first one was really good. Well, I guess since now we're done with the bosses, we're gonna find evidence now. Yeah, I low-key want to see it. Maybe some other time. You really make this hard to find. Yes, sir. Since the helper buffs are broke anyways, you just want to guess? Sure. It's not like they were that helpful anyway. I'm gonna go with the gut feeling. Wait, which one did you say it was? It'll give us a 50-50 shot.
Ha! A werewolf? Me?
No. Stop.
I was gonna guess the Métis, but yeah. Wait, did you guess right? Wait, before you go in, hold on. Gotta equip some stuff. 2 helpers. 1 wrong, I guess. Sweet. Sweet. I'll be real with you. I don't even know what to pack. I'm just going in. This fight literally is can't do anything. Just die. Oh yeah. Kind of fucked up already.
Now the real hunt begins. Sharpen your claws.
On the plus side, 1 less Domp makes Camp Bandit and getting Big Bad Wolf. That is true. It's true. Very true.
Now, Barghest, your end comes.
Don't hit me!
Oh, we have all helpers? I don't know. Don't hit B equals fortify. Oh, nice. Very nice. That block is crazy. Some insane work, man. That is weird. I wonder. Wait, you only got 2 power equips, huh? I wonder why that is. It's interesting. I would assume you get like enough, right? Why did they only remove 2 when it says they can remove 4? I don't understand how that works. Can't really get more pips now, can I?
Sharpen your claws.
Yeah, I'll need to make sure next time I rock some life mastery. At least I know I have a life mastery. Disgusting.
The coin flips in your favor for now.
Finally. So that time it gave you 4 power pips. I don't know what's special about the protection. That makes it, that prevents you from removing all of it. It's interesting. Rough time with Wizard101. It just gets better and better, bro. It just gets better and better. I'm not gonna lie, that sounded really satisfying. This is gonna do like no damage with the weakness. Where? Yeah, it did something.
And now the coin flips to my favor.
Wait, he detonates everything? No way. That's crazy. That's actually kind of... That's actually really... See, easy. Yeah, it just requires you to spend crowns. I probably shouldn't have done the myth blade. It's photo. Blades are okay when Barg is dead. Nice. Very cool. Like that. Wait, was the guardian spirit when you try to soul them? That's what I'm trying to... I wonder if the buffs are based on if there's people in your party? Or it's just bugged. I don't know. Generally, IDK. Why am I not surprised? Frickin' fine. Yeah, go away. Freedom at last, yes! Defeat Lord Bargus and Howling Lance, Darkmoor, other bosses. See you later, Ducks. Thank you. Thank you. I am not doing this boss again. I'll do 8 more times. Oh my god. Oh, heavens no. Not in a million. Not in a million years.
You did it, wizard!
Until I found the very thing they sought and was repulsed by it. Now I shall tell you how to get there, and we shall see how you respond.
We're here. Everyone ready to go? Yeah.
Alright chat, well I think this definitely is a sign that I should end stream because I got the screen. Ulago. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream here. It's late, like 1 AM, 1:30 actually, and gotta go to sleep. a long day tomorrow. I'll see you guys potentially Monday with some final stuff of Darkmoor. I'm not sure if we'll finish it on Monday. Maybe we can. Who knows? But it's uphill from here. I promise you, it is uphill from here. Again, thank you to Dux for helping me out. Finally made the Wizard101 guild. Pretty awesome. As always, if you enjoy the stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't, join Friends y Familia. We'd love to have you here. Twitch people, just hit the follow button. And wow, it actually loaded after like a few minutes. But yeah, see you guys next time. As always, remember to stay frenzy and peace.